No. shatter all expectations.
Once the hour is too late, private never gets about their brain. We will pay, take my hand and never, never. It's
KOF 15! Get ready for a fight!
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the 8th week of the EU ICFC official KOF 15 tournament. The last week before the grand finals, which means this is the week for some players. This is the last chance to be able to get to the grand finals, which are happening next week. I'm, of course, Neo Geo now, and I am joined by some very talented commentators that you guys probably know, but we'll go ahead and let them introduce themselves. You guys go ahead.
How you doing, guys? My name is Grimulus, or Lord Grimulus, or Vern if you know me personally. I'm the boss of East London Fighters, and I love KOF. If it's got KOF on the title, I will definitely play it.
And I'm C4, and I shoutcast every now and again.
All right. Now, before we talk about how important this week is, a gentle reminder, of course, for the match arena. You guys can support and help these players to get paid. So get to Match Reno and please contribute. It's free. We have 87 remaining codes. So get those free codes. And again, special thanks to SNK for contributing $500 to the tournament. All right.
It actually costs you nothing at all to use those codes. You literally just do !mark Maturino in the chat. It'll pop up, or I think it rotates every now and again. Codes are free to use, and it adds a little bit extra to the prize pot. Helps the players get something nice to eat.
Absolutely, and we've had those codes claimed fully for the past couple of weeks, so I'm expecting it to happen again today. So, the last week before the grand finals, how are you guys feeling about this?
I'm actually quite excited, but then I'm excited every week, even when I'm not playing. Like this week, I'm not playing. Because even though we've got less numbers, the people who are playing are sick. They're really, really good players. So I'm expecting to see some top-level, high-level, dreamy KOF today.
Yeah, I'm really looking at sort of the 4th, 5th, 6th placing. Like, obviously, seeing the top-level players cool and everything. But because it's a top 8 that qualify for next week's, there's going to be some slobber knockers before like grand finals, where people are literally playing for not just their tournament life today, but to qualify for next week. They're the matches that I'm really interested to see, because it's all still a bit up in the air. I think the first 3 or 4 players are kind of just so far that they're guaranteed to qualify. I think everyone below those, there could be room for upsets.
Yeah, absolutely. So maybe we'll get to see the current standings to get a better look at who are the top 8 currently as of last week, of course. So we'll probably see. Also, we'll see that in a second. But yeah, as I said, this is going to be quite tough for some players. Again, this is the last chance. Now, of course, maybe the first 5 or up to the first 7, I think, or first 6, I'm sure they're gonna feel a little bit more comfortable going into this, because they have, especially the first 3. I mean, they way above, and we'll see again the points in a second, above the rest. But for the other, like the other 5 or so, it's going to be quite challenging, I would say. And I was looking at the brackets earlier. It's all the pools are tough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no easy routes.
No, absolutely not. I'll be playing again this week. I play as every week. Not expecting to qualify, but got to participate. And here we go with the standings. So we have FReZZer at number 1 with 455 points. Emsal number 2, 440. Nisuma 55, 210, and then Lord Tenrai number 4. And then we, as you can see, the first 2 at least, they're way above everybody else. They might not even play today, and they will still guaranteed their spots. And then we have Abdoukof number 5, Raizo, Abdoukof number 6, Ichizim number 7, frionel number 8, and King Games number 9, and you can see it's a little bit close there. Really, from the 10th, between the 10th and the 8th, it's a little bit too close to call. So these guys are gonna have to fight it out to be able to get into those top 8s.
Now, the thing is, I think we can actually see some movement on this table. You might see somebody appear in the last eight places.
Yep, easily. I mean, you
Last
get
5 places.
you get 100 for winning, and then it kind of like trickles down from there. But even if you look at it, FReZZer in 5th is technically only like 30 points away from X-Train, who's in 10th.
Yeah,
So literally one game can decide who gets into top 8 easily.
Exactly. It's quite tense.
Yeah, as I said, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, and I'm looking forward to it.
Now, I am probably the world's biggest champion of British players, and I'm actually quite disappointed that we've only got 3 in this tournament today. Obviously, we have Tenrai, who's currently in number 4th place, and we've got KuriNyanko, the former KOF 14 UK champion, and we've got Boroshin, a promising young player who plays every single week. Really, really talented guy, and I'm hoping for big things from him this week.
No pressure.
No pressure at all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we've had. We was talking about him earlier off stream. The player that was here the first couple of weeks, he did really good from the UK, and none of the UK players knew him.
SNK, SNM, MSN,
ASL, AOL.
Was he back to?
HDMI.
But he hasn't played after those 2 weeks.
I don't.
No,
think
he's
so.
been around, they've been around for a while. I think they do enter, but I don't think the placings have been as reflective as
Right.
they are. But it is a shame because they're quite good. There are a lot of strong players in the UK. Just happens to be more Moroccan strong players. Yes.
Yeah.
I think we all knew that could be it. Where's Benji, man?
Isn't it? Why doesn't he play online?
Yeah, Benji does not like to play online. And I spoke to him before. He's like, he's not an online player. He's just offline. And I kind of respect that. I understand that. But I mean, the current situation, it really is kind of difficult. You know, we're talking earlier about offline. It still hasn't come back yet. It's getting there. It's getting better. But we're not at that point yet.
I mean, it is in London. It is in London. You know, we're doing quite well in London in terms of offlines. In fact, at the end of this month, we are having Revolver Light, our annual event. And of course, because offlines are trickling back, we're not able to give the biggest show that we can. So that's why it's Revolver Light. We're only focused on 2 brands, Namco and SNK. So each day has its discipline. So the Saturday is for Namco, and the Sunday is for SNK, or is it the other way around? I think it's the other way around actually. Saturday is SNK.
Is that this month? I thought it was August.
It's this
July.
month. Yeah. Okay. Revolver is always in July.
All right.
Month
Okay.
versus pricing.
And speaking of events, if you guys are going to Evo, which is just the biggest offline tournament that we're gonna have this month, so you can get 25% off by using the code KOF15. This is, of course, if you're entering the King of Fighters 15 tournament. So it's still, I believe that tomorrow is the last day to register for the KOF 15. Or maybe it was extended again, but we'll check and let you know. But yes, you can get $25 off by using the code KOF 15. And of course, the grand finals, we spoke about that. So it's happening next week, the 21st of July, and this is going to be the top 8 grand finals for the ICFC KOF 15 tournament, official tournament, of course. And this is going to be for all the regions. So we're going to have, as we had every week, 3 events on that day. So it's going to be first the Asia region, EU, and then North America. So be there. And I see on here that actually the last day to register is tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. PDT. So you still have 1 day. If you're not sure yet, if you haven't decided yet, you still have about 24 hours to do so.
Indeed. Now, do we know who we're having first as our first match?
Yeah, I'm going to check. I think I'm getting some messages that I might be called to my match. Let me check.
Oh. That'd be cool.
Good
Anyone
luck
in
for you
chat?
today.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I said good luck for the build today because there are a lot of killers out.
Oh yes, it's gonna be a bloodbath, but I'm gonna enjoy it.
And I'm sure they're all smelling blood.
Oh yeah,
Last week, man. Those points.
Indeed.
haven't been called yet, so I'm still here. All right. So
I
we
think
can
if,
take a look.
have you got the exclamation mark bracket in chat? So people in chat can follow along if they want. Yeah, it should be. But first, obviously, do the match arena, as we keep saying. Do it now. Don't mess about.
Absolutely.
It's free to do.
That now always gets me. That now always gets me. I think this is the fifth time I'm doing this, but that now always gets me like it's the first time.
I should start trying to use my math, so I do now. That's what I need to do. See how many people I can bait with that. But yeah, listen to the button. Do it now. Free money out of nowhere. Expelliarmus and other Harry Potter spells. Get those players some, like we were saying earlier, some good Uber Eats for winning.
Absolutely, and I believe I'm looking at the brackets here to see which. I believe the first match we're gonna have is going to be Ragnosis versus Boroshin. I believe.
Ooh.
Yep.
I was just talking about Boroshin. Now, Boroshin is quite a good player, as I mentioned before. None of his players managed to transition into this version of KOF apart from the DLC for Yamazaki. And if I remember correctly, on 14 he had a sick Yamazaki. Very, very set play heavy. So I can imagine that there'll be lots of tapping into combos, lots of poison supers, and lots of frustration from his opponents. I hope.
We haven't seen a lot of Yamazaki last week. Remember, like, it was not a lot of players that actually were using him. Like when the patch came out, it was kind of like on everyone's team, but it's been going down a little bit. Obviously there's another character that we see more often now, but Yamazaki is. I don't see a lot of Yamazaki players, especially in the EU at least anymore.
I think there's always sort of when you think about tier list. I think at the beginning of the game's lifespan, everyone's just looking at tools and results, and then later on, people kind of take into consideration how consistent and easy it is to do. And I think Yama's always going to be like, oh yeah, he can do this, which is busted, but doing it consistently is hard. Like Ash. Ash is a perfect example of that. If you look on Twitter, Ash is like the best character in the game.
Yep.
But when you're playing him in a match, it's a lot harder to get those really, to utilize his really strong tools in a match. So yeah, I think it always comes down to, and Yamazaki, as soon as you have a character with stance cancels, I think there's always going to be a point where you're like, is it worth doing this, or should I just have a character that does a move and that's safe?
Yeah. But that's like everybody dropping Ralph as soon as they nerfed him. I say nerfed. Yeah. He's still a really, really strong character.
He's still really good, but again, you don't see him anymore. You still playing Ralph?
I am still playing Ralph. To be fair, I kind of moved him out for Haydn now, and I only use Ralph when I want to go fully Kari.
And Haydn is one of those characters again that everybody was saying, he's not that good, and then all of a sudden everybody realized, he's actually really good, and then you start seeing him more often now.
His damage is pants, but he's a really, really difficult character to get in on. Even with all the delayed, what's the word I'm looking for? The extended recovery on his moves, he's actually still really, really, really good. Difficult to jump in on, great spacing, and interesting buttons. Not particularly great, but interesting if you know how to use them properly.
Do you play him as an anchor?
No. I play him point.
Okay.
My Haydn barely uses meter.
Yeah. All right.
If I've got that team, King always goes second. I never play her last. Clark is always my anchor. Sorry.
Oh, really? Okay. That's an interesting choice. Yeah.
I think we had Haydn last week, and I think they put him on point as well. I'm trying to remember who it was.
His damage output just isn't that great, you see. And I think for your last character, you kind of want someone who can do damage. Now, Clark doesn't have a lot of damage output at all. King's greater than his, but he's great for cleanup. All you need to do is grab him once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but, he saw a lot of people fall victim to the cross-up just out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, like you said, as a cleanup, it's like, I need to get one hit. I don't need to 50% combo, so it doesn't matter how I get the hit. I just need to tap him. So yeah, I guess I can see why he's very good at doing that.
Exactly. Clark with his therapeutic hugs. Which team are you playing now?
Neo.
What is it?
Which team are you playing now?
Well, that's a difficult question. So, Clark is there, right?
Of course.
And then I have point, I'm still using Gato. So
Ugh.
Clark second, and I always have a problem with my third character. Right now, I'm putting Krohnen for obvious reasons, but I don't like playing strong characters. It feels kind of weird. Like
So drop Krohnen and cake then. Haven't you had enough cake yet?
Yeah, the cake is pretty strong.
I had King before. I think King is very strong, but I had a issue with some specific characters. But right now, like the characters that I'm having a lot of problem with is two, Mai and B.Jenet. I have no idea what to do against these two.
To be fair, B.Jenet's quite good. Her normals are far-reaching, they're quick, and she's a great counter hitter. If you fish it like with punish, but Mai always consistently great. She's a very, very difficult player to get in on.
Yeah.
My advice would be just to try and cut down her game space. You can always get out of where you're going, of where you try to put her, but try and cut down the playing screen. Make her play in the last quarter. She's easier to beat. You just can't give her the full screen to play.
Her jump CD is amazing.
Yeah, don't challenge it. You will lose.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm probably gonna go with that team for today because I haven't trained unfortunately since I didn't play since last time unfortunately. But we'll see what happens.
There are a couple of characters that have really good jump CDs. Chris being one of them. Stupidly good jump CD.
Chris, Robert.
Yeah, again, Robert, almost instant jump CD.
Yep.
Terry's got a good jump CD as well in this game.
Who?
Terry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it stays out.
Which is again another strong character that a lot of people dropped after the patch, which I don't see the reason. I don't understand, honestly.
I like character loyalty. You know, even though Ralph is not as strong as he was, he's still really, really strong. And I'll still play him and learn to use his tools in an effective way. I think the trick is to learn to use a character in a way that nobody else is using the character.
Correct.
That's the way forward. Once you've managed to stamp your authority, make your character your own, I think you're going to be very, very difficult.
Absolutely, and that reminds me of White Ash. I spoke to him before, and he was talking about King of Fighters 13. When the game came out, Ash, which is one of the strongest characters of that game now, not a lot of people thought he was strong. Everybody was like, "Is trash. Nobody's playing him," and he stayed with him consistent, and that's why he has Ash in his username now.
Exactly. So I should be like Lord Grimmu Clark.
Probably. Well, Ralph more. Clark is nobody's saying Clark is trash now. Clark is still good.
Lord Grimmu Ralph.
There you go.
That one's cool. I do like that one. There was a character you was talking about that I think, if my memory serves me correctly, which it probably doesn't, I don't think I've seen Robert since the patch in ICFC EU.
You don't see him often. It is true. He's a very strong character even now.
He wasn't nerfed. I
don't think so.
Really.
I remember speaking to Ten. He was like, "Yeah, no, he basically does the same thing."
Yeah, it's still the same.
Where did he go?
I think it's because you have too many options. That's why, and it just just people don't choose them enough.
Which is a good thing because in most games you don't have a character that's clearly objectively good or above average like Robert and still don't see him. That's pretty good balancing when you've got a character that's like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. Just don't play him. I maybe don't like the aesthetic. I prefer the aesthetic of another character. I'll just play them instead, which is good because normally, especially in team games, sometimes you are forced to play maybe like your two favorite characters, but one of those characters you pick for the meta or you pick to be competitive.
Yeah.
Who are you using, Mace?
My team is strictly team mode because I am nowhere near good enough to play the characters I like. You speaking of character loyalty, Antonov, obviously.
Okay.
Since 13. 14,
13,
sorry.
huh?
14.
Was
I wanted him at 13. I wanted the character with a belt, and then 14 gave me that character, which is, I don't know. Yamazaki, obviously Yamazaki, and I really like Ash. And I didn't play Ash in any other iteration. The only reason I played him, so for people that don't know, I play on Hitbox. And then when I found out, well, I'm optimal. Well, I'm not that optimal. I want to pretend I'm optimal, but then I saw Ash and I was like, I don't think I've ever played a game or a character that has flash kick into double quarter circles.
Yeah, what is that input? That's pure SNK, that is.
I don't think I've ever done that input, and I was like, that's not doable, and I'm on a hitbox. It took me a while. I got it. I was like, this is the best input I've ever done ever.
Yeah.
I just love like Ash's inputs, and I like the combos. I'm bad at combos, but I like the challenge. So if I was gonna play comparatively, I'd probably swap Ash for Shine, because you know I'm the anime guy and he has an air dash. So for aesthetics, I'd have to play Shine.
Do you know what? I've just, sorry to derail the conversation slightly. PC's FGC, welcome to the stream by the way, has made a comment. He said, no one wants to watch people who can't play. Do you know what? I disagree with that comment, because sometimes you can watch people who can't play and they'll do something that you've never even thought of before. Every match is worth watching. Every player, even though they're rubbish, is worth watching, because you'll pick up something new.
I can vouch for that.
Here we go, and we have the first match. And
SNM.
Omarovitch versus SNM.
Okay, that's a British player that I didn't actually count for. I must have missed that name in the bracket, but I'm very, very glad that we're seeing him today.
Have we seen him in the previous weeks?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's not going to be good. And Omarovitch is using that to punish and get some good damage.
Yeah, it wasn't a massive punish only because it was starting with lights, but the pressure's still mounting.
Of course, now Kula peppering away with those beans. Once she's got you in the corner, you're in a bit of trouble, to be fair.
Yeah.
Very, very difficult to get out of her. You slide, she's got that covered.
And rolling is very dangerous with her, so...
Rolling, sliding still is dangerous.
Yes.
You know?
Now it seems that SNM is the one doing the pressure a little bit. With Gato put in... Oh, not anymore. Yeah, here you go. Back at the corner.
Ooh, the backdash. Still under pressure. Kula's buttons are just so ignorant sometimes.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake from SNM. Went for the grab way too early and got grabbed himself. Oh, Kyo. I love seeing Kyo. We don't see enough of Kyo.
All the Wrigley's extra, mini fresh breath.
Wrigley's extra. I've not heard that yet. I'm teasing that, by the way. That's my.
Go for it. It's cool because it's only going to be me, you, and the production that's going to get that reference.
I can confirm I did not get it.
It's a UK old person thing, I reckon. Or maybe in America. I'm sure they had Wrigley's in America.
Yeah,
oh, Wrigley's. Oh, we had it in Morocco. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wrigley's.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude,
Mini
yes.
fresh breath.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, absolutely. It reminds me of my childhood.
Now, SNM using Kyo, and I learned recently that Kyo is an absolute monster. I suppose he always has been in whatever game he's been in. But in this game,
exactly, he's always been strong. You just, but the thing is, you need to know what you're doing with him, because
Absolutely. Absolutely, does up kick.
And there we go, going into an EX, and beautiful play from SNM, and Omarovitch is now down to his last character, who is none other than
Mr. Don't Jump.
Krohnen. Mr. Do Not Jump. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but that was not a punish. That's okay.
No. That was an optimal punish. A down B while they're still in the air is an optimal punish.
Mental damage.
Exactly. I have you for next time. That's what it says. This is just a
There we
warning.
go.
This time actually getting confirmed. Stomps. Empty low gets blocked. Good tech. Oh, let's go
This is going to be damage. Oh, didn't go to level 3.
Oh, there you go. It is over. Going into the max mode, and he's going to end it. Maybe no. I don't know what he did, but it's okay. It's not over. It is over now. All right. Okay, that was.
Do you know what I love?
That was
right?
stressful.
Do you know what I love? With this game in particular, if the DP doesn't work the first time, do it the second time. You might get lucky.
I felt the stress in that last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because here's another game. That is only the first game of 2. SNM walking away with that quite comfortably with his Kyo.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And SNM, why haven't you come to any of my events yet? You're a London man, aren't you? Come on, come down.
ASL. See?
ASL. AOL.
Now you've got a fine place to play.
Going back into a rematch, no changes from what I can tell.
Yeah, no, everything's the
Same order, same everything. Which means that Omarovitch does believe in his choices, I guess.
Happened again, the whiff dragon punch, but only a light star as the punish, so not intense damage, but the corner is gonna bless S&M.
Yep, and Omarovitch seems to know what he's doing better now because he's kind of adapted to S&M's playstyle and he's putting a lot of pressure on S&M's Gato. Nice block string there.
See, that's where Kula's strong. She's great with the triple.
Yep, there you go.
It's so long. I swear it's like 3/4 of the screen.
Zero escape. Using his anti-air like that as well, so strong.
Oh, here we have Kyo, the person who won the last game for S&M.
Yes.
Starting off strong with the jump CD.
Let's see what he can do against Kula, because in the previous match he didn't actually fight Kula.
No. Kula, like I mentioned before, is very, very difficult.
Yep.
Difficult to get in on. Great air buttons more so.
Yeah, it feels like the more you chase Kula, the more comfortable the Kula player feels. Because it's like you're going to run to one of these buttons eventually.
Exactly. Oh, just missed the punish. That could have been telling.
Wow. Militant play here
Exactly.
from Omar. I guess it's one of those, it's like, well, unless you're going to DP this, I'm just going to keep doing it over and over again.
Exactly. Oh, empty jump low, KOF staple. You know, I don't think there's been a single tournament for KOF we've not said empty jump low.
Guys, I've been called for my match, so I will be back in a second.
Good luck, Neo.
Godspeed, Neo.
Return with a win.
Indeed.
Now, Mr.
Same with you,
C4,
S&M.
it is just you and I.
It is the Baron-Toe combination.
Indeed.
Sorry, chat. It's going to get a real low pitch right now.
You get moist in here.
You have to say that. I don't know.
Moist is a word. It's not a swear word. It's not a
Oh no, I know it's a word. I'm just thinking they might have to change the to another type of stream. I don't know if it's going to stay an KOF stream if you keep saying words like that. It'll bring the viewers though.
Oh, there was a snowman. The first one that we've seen today. We don't often see snowman at all.
I remember Ten talking about it last week, saying that no one does it because it's really hard to set up.
It's pointless.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
I think it's pointless. It's just very difficult to use. But we could be facing an OCV here from Omar. S&M running around that third one, but it's finding it difficult to find his place. Oh no! Ooh!
Another one. DJ Khaled.
That
Him
was
in the
tough.
reversal.
Okay.
This-
Now, stranger things have happened. We could actually be seeing a reverse OCV here. Terry has Lisa.
I was
It's
about to say
definitely
this.
possible.
Yeah, especially 3 bars. I'd say that's more than enough to get rid of B.Jenet, but you'd have to get a hit first, and right now it's looking pretty unlikely just because of the pressure from Omar.
Exactly. Oh, went for an empty jump low, but nobody at home, but catches the back roll. They should be dead. Oh, almost.
Damn.
That is the most disrespectful finish, you know.
Happy slapped.
Where is the respect? I mean, come on.
Pretty rude.
At least it wasn't an OCV, which is good for S&M's mental gauge, because he can now come back and make the adjustments necessary to actually win this match. It's not out. He's not out. One more game to go. And I want to see some British people, some good old Blythe people actually getting into at least the top 16 today. It's certainly possible. Really, really strong player.
Yeah. I mean, Ten's got he's got strong shoulders, but we want other people to carry the flag as well, not just Ten. And we've got the capability. We've seen like throughout the week, all the British players do well. I guess when it comes to top 8, where that's where the big boys are with the big points, they always fall a bit short. But it's very stressful, especially something that people might forget when you're waiting for matches, watching. Sometimes you can get sort of like inside your feelings and think, oh, there's too much pressure to win this match. It's really difficult, and you don't really feel that until you've entered a tournament. When you're watching, you're like, oh, just win, it's fine, you'll get the top 8. But yeah, there's a lot of stress behind it.
Exactly. S&M making a character change using Miss Cocoa Butter.
Nice.
Terry.
Definitely going to get a stream change very soon by production, but Yeah, just change the anchor position. I mean, Terry didn't play in the first game because, you know, Kyo wrapped it up. But yeah, I don't think Terry's a bad shout.
To be fair, I kind of respect the change because Terry was ineffective against B.Jenet. B.Jenet does rely on a lot on being in the air. Dolores is good at anti-airing and maximizing damage.
Okay. That makes sense then.
Yeah. So Terry, as an anti-air option, pretty much only has his rising tackle. He doesn't really have much else. But as I said, Dolores can produce massive damage from counter-attacking anti-air.
Oof. Wake up, doof in the face.
Doof. How old are you?
Not old enough to be saying that, I'll tell you that much.
You know what I mean?
Definitely not old enough to be saying that.
So I'm going to refer to it as spa for the rest of the stream.
Please don't.
Alright, spa.
Well, can't use this for my commentary rule anymore. Nice, thanks. That's ruined.
But still, here we go. We've got pretty even life here. With only 10 seconds left. SNM hoping to get rid of Kula, the pain of this tournament. Oh,
what a slide.
Now, if only SNM was playing this game and not Tekken, I think they would have been down backing instead of standing. Only
Very
Tekken
much
players
so.
get that.
They definitely be doing that.
Yeah. Now, Joe really does need to get rid of Kula very, very quickly.
Ooh. Oh, nice challenge. What a command grab.
That'll do. Only used a little bit of meter. It was necessary, in my opinion. Should get all of the energy back.
Right. Let's see if Kyo can do a little bit better this time. There was something I was going to ask. Did Kyo ever have armor in his records previous to 15?
Do you know? I don't think so, but I think he did on 14. Thinking about it. Definitely on 14. Yeah, really? Oh, okay, I haven't used Kyo since 94, so apparently he has had it all the time. 96. 96 was when he first played.
I guess it's just I've always seen people combo into it, so I never realized they had armor. I only realized it last week. When
The armor on Kyo's record is really, really good on this game, to be fair. And the carry that he has with his records is ridiculous. Especially the EX one. Bounce through Fireball and you're done.
Unfortunately, can't help get through Jenet. Kyo kind of got dismantled there, but this was the swap. Let's see if this is going to make a difference.
SNM just fighting for his life here. Let's see if Dolores, his cocoa butter herself, can actually make the difference needed. I can smell it from here, can you?
It's pretty gorgeous. A gorgeous smell. It's fresh.
Indeed.
Oh, Dark Hunter rolled back. Trying to.
I have a feeling Dolores is waiting for that opportunity for. There you go, it'll do. Goes into level
damage.
3. Not going to kill. Of course, it's not going to kill, but it's going to put a lot of pressure on Omarovitch to actually come through on this round. Now, we've just passed the 42 second mark. So if SNM does win this, they won't get back all the help for 300 points at least. Oh, there's a dirty cross up. This is going to hurt.
Extensions?
Oh, zero dear. Misses, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter because Omar manages to take it.
I think
So
that was super sick. If they did intentionally, that was super sick. They didn't do a meaty, they did a tofu.
It's a tofu.
Tofu, yeah, it wasn't real meat. Beyond burger meats.
The vegan setup.
Yeah, that's when you see that, you're going, well, I have to block, right? If they did like walk off throw, it would have been 100% guaranteed. I hope that was on purpose.
I'm team for that as well, by the way. The tofu setup.
Tofu setups, you can have it.
Yeah.
You can have it.
That was actually quite a decent match. SNM, unfortunately, you are now in losers. I hope you have a really, really good run in there. Now, just because you're in losers doesn't mean that it's going to be difficult. Typically, a lot of weaker players get put into losers as well. So if you're a cut above the rest, it's not a bad shout that you're going to make at least top 16.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
Win 4 matches, you're good.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know it's double your matches, but it's still in the realms of like not having to sit down for like 2 hours and play back-to-back matches. It's definitely doable. We've seen it before as well. We've seen a lot of the players that have made like top 8 start with losing the first 1 or 2 games, so not bad. It's just that, yeah, you don't have to play as many games going through losers as like a big tournament, but everyone you come across in winners or losers is going to be strong. That's the issue.
Absolutely. Now, it's actually a known tactic for some players to actually lose a match early on and chance it through losers. One, you get your money's worth if you pay to enter the tournament. And two, as I mentioned before, there's a good chance that you're going to meet some fairly intermediate players before you reach your final, your winner's final, your loser's final in that bracket. And then it's probably going to be the person that knocks you out anyway, as it's always been my case. But yeah, that was actually a pretty sick match. I enjoyed it. I'm just waiting for people to drop cake now. I'm bored. He's awesome. He's really, really strong. But come on, man. There are other food items on the menu.
I think for a very strong character, I do like how there's so many ways of playing him. Like he's even got like the whole quote unquote anime thing where he's got like I need to call it ID, instant air dash off the wall and stuff like that, which I think is pretty cool. You don't see it much in KOF, but a lot of players don't use it, and we saw it in the last match where S&M did start using it. It didn't work too well, maybe because of the matchup with Kula, because she's just gonna put a wall of ice literally in front of you, and you're not. It doesn't matter if you're IDing at her, you're gonna get hit. But we've got Dopeshoe. This was the Yamazaki that I remember seeing, I think maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, up against Iorochi.
Yep. Now, we were talking about Yamazaki a little while ago, weren't we? Just before the stream, saying that these are pretty difficult characters to master. You're expected to manage to not drop any of your confirms, and some of these confirms are quite tacky. And on this game, sometimes inputs get lost.
They do. Just like characters sometimes do get lost as well. Unfortunately, Yamazaki is out. He's gonna have to put that chinchilla coat back on maybe for the next game. But right now we've got Iori. Let's see if he can do better against Isla.
Yeah. I remember Iorochi. He's the one person who knocked me out the last tournament I entered. So I'm going to do some unbiased commentary. Dopeshoe, you need to beat this guy, yeah? Because I want revenge.
Bro, I was about to say the vengeance never ends.
What are you doing getting hit? Stop.
Isla.
Yeah.
I mean, she's technically got 4 hands.
Indeed.
It's hard to fight against.
In fact,
if any character can, he's the one though, right?
Yeah, it's got 3 bars. So he can, in theory, give Isla a run for her money. Has it got level 2? No, level 1. It's absolutely respectable. Try and save some of that meter for a bit later. There are 3 characters to go through at the end of the day. So you've got to play this a bit smart.
Yeah, have to manage resources. Or big jumping.
Oh, look at that. That sounds awesome.
Oh, that was sick.
I know, right? Oh no, just drops the combo. That's unfortunate. Could have gotten rid of Isla. And now Dopeshoe's in trouble.
Damn. OCV. By
the first one of the tournament.
Yeah, from a character we don't see often. The DLC Jet Set Radio character, Isla.
Wait, how old are you?
Look, man. We can't say that. I'll DM you later. I'm old enough for all the references I do. I have lived experience of those references.
Okay, that makes it okay. Because if you hadn't,
no. Yeah.
You're not having words.
Lived experience of Jet Set Radio. I promise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've seen. Isla's one of the characters that Benji was messing around with, and her hit confirms do look really fun to do. And her whole, she looks very hard to anti just because she's got so many air options. I like to suck the fun out of my opponent, so she's definitely a character I would play.
Okay, I've lost all respect for you now. So we have a character.
What you mean? We're one in the same.
We've got an order change from Dopeshoe, putting Iori first. I actually agree with this comment because this decision because Iori did the best against Isla last time.
100%. Yeah,
absolutely. But you can't be throwing out command normals like that when they're not there. But again, already we have a change of pace.
Indeed.
Oh,
Orochi,
double taco.
man, you cannot give Orochi any space with this character. Yeah, I think you go back to full screen and try and push him to the corner because, yeah, in neutral, this character looks like a nightmare to deal with.
Absolutely. Of course, Isla, one of the characters who can confirm off a far normal, just like Kula, and actually some other characters, but she's ridiculous. You know, it's actually great that she can do a standing C into I can't remember what it's called, but that kick that she just cancelled.
Oh yes, I know the one you're talking about.
It's safe. I mean, that's a great advantage. Very difficult to punish for most characters on the roster.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
All right, get some tabs.
get the
But
players in.
let's go, Yamazaki. Oh no, caught the roll recovery, man. This, from what I've seen so far, if there was ever an argument to put a block buy in KOF, this was the character for it.
I can agree with that. This time though, Krohnen has 4 bars. You gonna spend it? Yes! Step on her. Don't step on her. Get up kicks. Oh no, this is bad.
Yeah,
You just need to finish her. Finish
it's
it.
gonna be like a safe jump, but now she's
know
got
what I
a
mean?
poke.
There you go.
Not going down without a fight.
There
Okay,
you go.
this is very much doable. This is very much doable because of the character.
Okay, Yashiro. Great buttons. Has a cross up. Definitely something to watch out for. Ooh, there's that trade. That's it, baiting it out. There's the punish. Into level 1 or 2. Level 2. Step on him. There you go.
Again, it looked like a
Yep.
safe jump.
Yep. Could have been just missed times, to be fair, but that's... You've got to be pixel perfect with the safe pumps in this game.
100%.
You know what? Props to Dopeshoe, because even if he loses here, he's done well to get this far with his last character.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, he's still got pretty decent amount of health. He hasn't got the bar advantage, obviously, because he's had to spend it on eradicating the first 2 characters, but... Ooh.
Ooh, that stings.
Yeah, I'll take that back about the life lead not being a big issue. Sorry, Dope.
Good jump in. Oh no!
I think he did a tiny bit to it. If he delayed it a little bit more, I think he might have got something there.
See, that's always a bit of a Hail Mary though, isn't it, when you do the DP with Krohnen that close. You're actually betting on a character pressing a button, but I think most people by now know that that thing that Krohnen does that at is actually plus or neutral. I can't remember what it is, but either way, it's very, very difficult to punish.
Yeah, I think it's neutral, and that's why it's like, it is like a coin flip. It's like, well, I should challenge, otherwise you're just going to take your turn back. But you could challenge and you can get lit up with the fire.
Yeah.
We saw 10 literally get top 8 with that. Just literally like doing that or the slide and really delayed DP. And it's all or nothing, like you said. It's the all or nothing frame trap. People don't like it because, you know, they don't want to be unsafe. But I think if you talk to like a lot of top players, they're like, well, yeah, if you played to be safe all the time, you're predictable.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry, you're
Predictable. Nice. I like your soundboard. It's really pretty awesome.
I do say so myself, but obviously I would because I made it. But we've got
Have you
some.
got an okay?
I don't yet because I don't know what game to get it from.
Any.
That's the problem. There's so many.
And you also need an "Are you okay?"
You know what? For KOF, I might have 2 KOF stands on my board. I think it's worth it. Everyone knows. People that don't know about KOF know about Terry saying, "Are you okay?" He's a very reasonable person, and he's polite, which we need in the FTC. Polite people
Terry's
asking if you're okay.
He's reasonable, is he?
Sorry, he's got
Are
manners.
you okay before he
Manners.
comes in your face?
Sorry, he has manners. I don't know any
you
other
okay?
character in a fighting game that asks if you're okay, genuinely as well. I don't think he's trolling when he asks you. He sounds genuine to me. I don't know. I could be getting baited here, but
I think he's a troll personally. Terry is a bit of a troll. Are you okay? Yes, I'll break your legs now. Now you're not okay.
we'll have to ask the Smash players what they think about Terry because that's where he originated from, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, chat.
That joke's never
Okay.
going to get old, by the way.
It never. Absolutely never. Also, not getting old is telling you guys to claim the codes. Code the claims, whichever way you want to do it. I think it's like a 3-hit combo. So tap into Rambo. Just go to contribute. Then it will ask you to log in. Then you press claim code. And you'll donate 25 cents, which you think is not much. But if 62 people do it, it'll be a decent Uber Eats for whoever gets some of the cash at the end. I think it's split between first, second, third. Yeah, first, second, third. Do get some of the prize pots. And obviously, once again, shouts to Tenrai/SNK for the big 500, which they put in every week.
Now, there are 59 codes left. I see them going down in front of my eyes, which is always good. But there are 200 some odd people in this stream right now. We can make these codes disappear within the next 10 minutes easily. All it takes is for you to do !Maturino and click the claim code button, and bam, they're all gone. That's simple. Let's see you do it.
In real time. And yeah, we've got quite a few people here. And shout out to the Hard Edge, the German crew
Yeah.
for the raid. Shout out to those guys.
Oh, Hard Edge are awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely awesome. Now, somebody's mentioned that they never see Geese in these tourneys. Is he low tier? No, Geese is actually really good in this game, especially. Well, he's a former boss. Of course, he's actually really, really good. But he does require a certain level of finesse to play effectively. And I think the problem with this game is people tend to go for the easy option. Without wanting to actually commit themselves to a character. Like we had a discussion earlier about character loyalty. There are like Mace, C4IQ does stick to his characters, I stick to my characters, and I love people who do that, as opposed to just going for whoever is top tier and who's going to give them this win. So Geese is actually really good, but people tend not to go for difficult characters to use. It's got a lot of options, but using them correctly could cost you the match. Incorrectly could cost you the match.
Yeah, I think something else that I don't think we mentioned it much. It could be an offline online thing, because I think there are characters that are just a bit, how should I say, a bit more consistent offline, and I think Geese might be one of them.
Absolutely.
And I remember like 10 was talking about how strong Geese was, and I think he played him for one of the ICFCs and he was like, yeah, but if I drop a combo, I'm just gonna get deleted. So let me pick a character where I can't drop the combo.
Yeah.
Which makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You know, his Maximo combos are actually really, really easy. EP into DP into DP. Can't go wrong.
I because I tried to. I was gonna try and do something, but let me do something I'm meant to be doing as a commentator. Get that code KOF XB, and then you can get $25 off of your entry registration for KOF at Evo. I think that's just for the registration, right? Yeah, not for the entry to Evo, just for the game. Yeah,
just for registration. But you know, I'm looking forward to Evo for the simple reason of KOF 15, because the last time we had KOF at Evo, it was awesome.
It actually was legit.
It was awesome. The finals were just amazing. So this game is much better than 14. So I'm gonna be staying up all night to watch this. And also next week, do you know what's happening?
Tell us.
It's the finals. I know, right? You can hear the crowd. But it's the finals for ICFC Europe, and it's going to be sick. We've got all of the qualifiers. I think there's the top 12 go through.
Top
and
8. I think it's
is
top
it
8.
top 8?
I think it's top 8.
Top 8. The top 8 go through. And it's going to be sick. And this is what everybody's fighting for today. Today's the last chance to grab your spot. Now, the last few places are pretty much up for grabs. You know, we've got strong players in this, people who could make an upset, get those 100 points or the cascading amounts that follows it, and actually sneak into maybe the losers bracket if they're lucky. I think the first 4 players are pretty much cemented, though.
Yeah, pretty much. They can. I think they can donate some of their points and still guarantee top 4, which is well deserved, right? Because they've had to have won at least, I think, 2. I think it was at least 2 ICFCs, which we've been saying is pretty hard, and it's only getting harder, right?
I think Tenner's only won 1, did he not?
He won one, and he's in 5th place.
4th.
Oh, you're right. It was 4th place. Yeah, it was 4th place. Yeah. And the difference, I think, is about 300 points because the first and second are like 400 odd points. Yeah, but like you said, I think from probably 6th place downwards, anyone can get in. And like you said, that is all for next week. 2 months worth of tournaments culminating to one top 8 bracket next week. Let's see if one of these 2 players can get in there or just make an upset. Because, you know, if you can't qualify, you definitely have to make someone's day really sad by ruining it. Oh, Max! We got Max!
Yeah, I know, right? We've got Maxima. Now, this is one of the players that I was looking forward to watching today, Mr. Boroshin. Now, he's going up against FReZZer. No, FReZZer's rubbish anyway, so he's all good.
No, that, please. Make sure it's out of context.
Yeah, FReZZer's not very good at KOF.
All those points for a typo.
Isn't it? This is going to be a tough match for both players, to be fair. Boroshin, very, very reliant on setups. FReZZer rates reactions.
Right, okay. We did see a Max last week, but they had a Max anchor. I've never seen a Max on point, and then they've got Yamazaki anchor. This is definitely something I've not seen before.
Is this a combo video? We're watching YouTube, yeah?
Twitch or Twitter? What are we on? What format?
Caught his feet. That's no good. Now the thing is, we know that FReZZer's out for victory this time around because he's using Leona.
That is true. We normally only see FReZZer go to Leona in like top 4. Never normally this early in the bracket. So interesting.
Personally, I think this means that FReZZer is respecting Boroshin here.
100%.
Because you only bring your best if you respect your opponent.
This is the biggest sign of respect you can give someone, using your main against them.
Absolutely. Even if you blow them up. Ooh, caught the back roll. Boroshin should have known that was an option flex for Leona.
Gets the DP, aka don't press. All backdash.
An odd situation where Kate loses in the air to Leona then. That's actually quite interesting. Because Kate has some very, very good buttons in the air.
True. Can't get away from the jewelry. Oh my, that movement was really sick.
Yeah.
Slash.
See, I'm wondering why Boroshin didn't use meter to finish that off, because I think a level 2 probably would have taken it. But it doesn't matter. We've got Yamazaki, Boroshin's signature character, going for the jacketless look. Left his jacket in the tank.
I respect it. It's for the mobility. It was weighing him down.
Exactly.
He wants to be moving like that man in the background. For the freedom.
Yep. Exactly. Now here we go. Boroshin looking to take out Leona. Golden meter doesn't really need to. 5 bars though. You know, Yamazaki can do so much damage.
Yeah.
With those 5 bars. With 3 bars he can do damage, but with 5, oh my days.
If Boroshin gets like a Stormzy, a boot to the face, and gets the max mode, I think Elisabeth dies. But hitting Elisabeth is going to be the rough part with Yamazaki.
Hitting Elisabeth while being controlled by FReZZer is going to be the hard part. Watch your toes. So Betty is great when it comes to spacing. She's got a cheeky cross up. She's got a good keep out to all those light balls that she's throwing out, and her standing normals are stupidly strong. So much priority.
I'm guessing Yamazaki can't absorb those.
I think Yamazaki can absorb pretty much any projectile as long as it's not a super.
Right. Okay.
But those projectiles that Betty's throwing out, they have really weird ranges. Yeah, they don't go full screen.
Right.
So catching them is going to be very, very difficult. Unlucky, Boroshin.
Yeah.
First game. It's like I said, it's not really a problem because FReZZer's respecting you by choosing his strongest characters. He knows that there's a good chance that you could actually beat him. That's my thought. And you don't want to take that risk in this tournament. You want to go all out and actually win. And that's what FReZZer's going for today.
I respect it for sure. And FReZZer probably looked at the team and was like, I don't want to get got. I don't want to get got by point max. I'm just gonna pick Leona and no messing about. That character can explode you and you won't know what happened. So yeah, it's a smart move to do, right? I mean, like we've spoken about earlier, I think they've guaranteed their spot in top side of the next week's top 8. So this could be them just warming up, like I said, paying respect and going, you know what? Every time I go up against a decent player, I'm gonna pick my stuff and make sure I'm ready for next week.
Exactly. Now, FReZZer doesn't actually have to win today. To be fair, you can actually just take the day off. But it doesn't matter. We've got a side switch, and I didn't actually notice who Boroshin has changed. I think he got rid of Max.
I think so.
No.
Oh no.
No. Exactly.
He just went to JD Sports, got some new gums.
Yeah, we've got Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew Maxima. MDM.
Oh, gets the sweep, but not much else. Nani?
Now, I've played against Maximus with Hayden. Oh, no armor on that, I'm afraid. I've played against Maximus with Hayden. And he's very... Oh, that was disgusting. Instant overhead into TV slash. Now, Maximus is really, really good against Hayden and zoners in general, but Leona doesn't have a fireball. Not really.
Right, I'm guessing the sparkle that she throws out doesn't clash with other fireballs, right? It just...
It does.
Oh, it does? Okay.
It does. It's actually a projectile in every sense of the word. It's just really, really slow moving. It's usually made for setup.
Yeah, that's the only time I've ever seen it. I've never seen her use it in like a fireball war, but that makes sense because it's obviously too slow.
Yeah, she'll get hit in the face by like 10 fireballs by the time she loses that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leona just throwing out buttons and they all seem to be working.
Yeah, everything's landing. But they're very like wall defensive
right?
buttons, right?
You know when you have those days, right, when every button you press is the wrong one?
Oh, man. That's exactly why I put my hitbox down and I picked up a mic. Because those days are just so frustrating and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah. No, it's frustrating. Now, FReZZer will be going for an OCV here, but we've got Boroshin's strongest character, one that's carried over from KOF 14 in Yamazaki. Now, Yamazaki can work miracles here, I'm sure. Doesn't catch the projectile, doesn't watch your toes. It's not a problem because it doesn't mean that you're in trouble. Great reset.
And FReZZer just taking the safe approach outright. Doesn't want to get hit by any of the frame traps.
Nope.
And just backs away. Yeah, just plays neutral.
I actually quite like what FReZZer is doing here with the keep out, with those orbs which always seem to hit. It's bizarre that every single one of them has hit so far, apart from that one. Sometimes especially just take the block. And you can't roll through Leona because she's got that standing CD which will catch your roll every single time.
So strong. Oh, I like it. Boroshin's going for a cheeky snipe.
Yeah.
Because I think it's just too hard to catch FReZZer on the ground with Leona. The movement is so erratic. I don't know how you're going to catch any of Yamazaki's big buttons.
Yeah. So I like the reset that Boroshin's doing. Ooh, but it's not actually working out in the way that it's intended. Or I'm going to say, why would you max up? That would make you lose your momentum effectively because you're sacrificing 2 bars to keep pressure up on a character that's already shown great defense. I would have probably opted to save the meter and use it in a raw as a raw super as part of a combo as opposed to maxing up. Especially if you've got 3 bars, because then you can go to level 1 into level 2, lots of damage, yada yada yada. Probably does more than going into raw into quick max.
I think with Yamazaki, from what I've seen, I think that route that you're talking about does kind of do a lot more damage. I guess it was kind of a momentum thing, but like you said, when your opponent's shown that they're not scared and they've got 2 characters in the back, why would they not just go reversal, no frame traps? Like, I'm not going to allow you to do Yamazaki stuff unless it's like airtight. So yeah, it was a rock and a hard place. That's why I think like Yamazaki, even though when they get the hit with all that bar, can dish out insane damage, but getting the hit is always going to be hard in a game with characters that have reversals and like really good air mobility. I can't imagine him catching like Gato, for example.
No, that would be tough. Gato's tough to get on anyway with his button because all you do is down A, and you're winning.
Living your best life.
Yeah, down see if you want some bacon. So that's unfortunate for Boroshin because Boroshin now finds himself in losers along with SNM. That's 2 Brits so far in losers bracket. Doesn't mean that it's the game over for them because they can obviously still fight their way through. I don't know who we've got next. We do have 2 other Brits that we haven't seen yet. I think Lord Tenrai is playing today. Hopefully he's made it back on time. And we also have KuriNyanko, a person who I'm always hyping because she is awesome at the game. You know, a true scholar, does lots and lots of research, always practicing, and very, very rarely drops a combo.
Definitely offline. I've seen them play like Benji at your events.
Yes.
And even like in between games, you can see that they're cultivating a strategy.
It's true.
Yeah, especially against characters like, for people that don't know, Benji plays a Sleepy Boy. And that character can drive you around the bend sometimes.
Okay, here's a kicker. Here's a test for you.
Right.
Benji uses Pillow Boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who else does he use? Exactly.
He doesn't, to be fair, he doesn't know. I know he likes Jenet. I don't know if he's gonna play the character, and he uses Isla. He is a gross person to play against.
Mm-hmm.
He plays all the characters that are like, everything you've learned, forget it, don't worry about it. It's not gonna work with this character.
Exactly. I remember for Tenno, we did the launch event for the pre-event for KOF,
Yes.
and I had to do a first to 10 against Benji. I lost that, I think 7-10, but oh my gosh, was it a headache? That pillow, he always plays Metinkin first, and it's such a chore to get through because you don't know when to press a button. You think, all right, I'm going to jump, it's wrong. I'm going to block, it's wrong because he's throwing me. You can't press the right button at all. It's really, really difficult to play again.
Me and Benji came from the same house. It's not about me having fun, it's about you not having it.
Exactly.
That's how he plays, man. It's an art form.
You play this game and you want to press buttons, but he just doesn't let you.
Nah.
So we've got Abu KOF and KuriNyanko. Yay!
Yes.
This should be interesting to watch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these two have definitely come across each other in a previous ICFCs. I can't imagine they don't. Oh, but the Angel's going in.
Goes through the unblockable. Unfortunately, nobody home. Leona manages to get out of the corner with that slash.
Yeah, got to give them the knowledge check, right? Just make sure they know.
Exactly. KuriNyanko, very, very known for using her waifus. I'm interested to see B.Jenet, to be fair. I've not seen her use B.Jenet before. This would be interesting. But she's got an anchor. That is very, very interesting.
I think they had this team last week, and I remember Fubu, aka Wes, talking about how KuriNyanko really does like Angel. I think it's one of her favorite characters, but in games, because she's kind of like a knowledge check character, when you go up against strong players, she doesn't work as well. But Kirin's stuck with them, and obviously their Chizuru has done a lot of damage through the weeks in ICFC. But yeah, the B.Jenet is new.
No, that's the name now.
Position is interesting.
That's the name now. Bennett is stuck.
Bennett. Sorry guys, I've ruined it for everyone. Bennett.
Yeah. Ooh, drops the combo. Goes for a throw as opposed to a full punish, but it doesn't matter because it still works. We're still in the game.
Yep. Ooh, a little bit too much on the walk forward to catch the roll, but again, like you said, they're not dead. I think Angel's doing their job, right? It's just draining the time, little less health, getting regens.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the number is. It may be like 200 or something that she's going to get back. But either way, it's not enough. It's not a full bar. Now we've got KuriNyanko using Chizuru, who I have nightmares of in my DT.
Yeah, she's visually very disruptive as well with the clones. Very hard to follow in the heat of battle. But we haven't really been talking about Abdu's Luong, who's been doing crazy stuff in the last couple of weeks.
To be fair, Abdu is going up against KuriNyanko, who's a British player, so I'm just going to be unbiased here and root for KuriNyanko.
Someone has to be.
Do you know what
I'm trying to hold it down. I'm not doing a very good job about it.
But yeah, KuriNyanko doing work with Chizuru. I called her Chorizo the other day by accident.
Chorizo.
I've got food on the brain. I haven't had my dinner yet, and like this is gonna happen. You get lots and lots of food references.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Now you've mentioned it, I forgot. I was enjoying the matches. Now all I can think about is food.
Sorry. That was actually interesting. I hadn't considered how you might punish that in a corner. Maybe the roll backwards, the bar cancel roll would actually work.
Interesting, because I literally just saw the super on block and went, oh no, but I don't know what this character does. This character's a madness. That might be plus 40 million on block. I don't know.
Yeah. But no, here we go. KuriNyanko keeping Krohnen out, not needing to jump in. Taps into the corner. Now, ooh, that could have been dead.
Yeah. Yo, Neo, you've been away for a while. I'm assuming you got some W's.
Not really. I had some technical issues. That's why.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Wait,
it took a while.
Did you win a round at least?
Well, I actually the last match was really good. I was this close to winning, but it was a really good Clark that I played against.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Who was using Clark? Was it Mad KOF? Mad KOF. KOF Madness.
No, it wasn't KOF Madness. It was Joy Boy.
Oh, I haven't seen Joy Boy. This is gonna hurt.
All right, let's see. Trying to catch up here, see what's happening. So Abdoukof versus KuriNyanko.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, KuriNyanko was winning this earlier. Now they're both to the last character.
Yeah.
Abdoukof with Krohnen. That is very interesting. We haven't seen him play Krohnen before.
Yeah. KuriNyanko doing a damnedest. Don't press him.
Ouch.
Now the thing is, I've noticed that KuriNyanko was challenging that almost after every time.
Yep.
I am very surprised. I am very, very surprised that Abdoukof is using Krohnen.
Yeah. KuriNyanko was doing down A almost after every challenge for that DP. Not the DP, the air slashy thing that Krohnen does. So I'm not surprised that Abdoukof saw that and noticed it and took the gamble and used the EX to catch her out.
Yeah. It is just, in all intents and purposes, it's a 50-50.
It is. But like I said, you've been challenging all the whole time. Maybe you should like change it up a bit and not press a button because your opponent is now looking for it because they've seen you do it.
I'm guessing there's no changes. They went back to the same characters.
Yep.
Leona, Luong.
Indeed. Last match, KuriNyanko's Angel did get rid of the Leona.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What about Luong? Because Luong is one of his strongest characters.
Luong got rid of Angel. I think lost to the Chizuru. I think it went. Yeah. Character each until we got to the last one. Ooh, nice. Full screen.
Ooh, that chase down doesn't quite catch the backdash though.
I do respect a good Ángel player. She's not an easy character.
No, she's not. I think we were talking about her being a knowledge check character.
Absolutely.
It really is, because unless you know her strings, you're going to take damage. She doesn't do a ton of damage all the time, but repeated attacks like that, your energy disappears before you know it.
And there you go. Leona's out of the way again.
All right, let's see if it goes the same way. Leon obviously has the range to kind of keep Angel at a reactable distance, somewhat. But yeah, at this range, everyone's kind of a victim.
KuriNyanko chasing down the roll, misses twice.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Because she's still in it. See, and that's what I was talking about. You have to know her strings, or at least react to them, because you're going to get hit.
There you go. Abdoukof is on the attack, and this is going to hurt. This is going to end it, actually. And Ángel is out. So, from my understanding, this is pretty much looking like a replay from the previous match so far.
Pretty much. Obviously, KuriNyanko has the meter advantage because.
She's going into the max mode. With some beautiful damage there. Putting some pressure on Abdoukof' Luong. But she is stuck in a corner right now, which is not a good place to be. Even though, to be fair, with Luong, you don't really need your opponent to be in a corner to just go with those cross-up shenanigans. And Luong's out. All right.
Okay, now we have Mr. Dunjump.
Indeed. This is the character
Looking rather swish in that colour scheme, actually. I think I'm going to replicate that tomorrow at work. Not his outfit, just the colour scheme.
Oh, just the colour scheme.
Yeah.
To say.
I just look weird in that outfit, wouldn't I?
You might be able to pull it off. I have faith.
Yeah.
Ooh.
When I was younger and had hair, maybe, but you know. Chizuru being quite effective against his character. Goes for the cross up nobody.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just keeping Krohnen out. Not really needing to jump in. He's into level 1, into level 2.
Wow, this is going to hurt. Not over yet. It is over. Wow.
Damn.
Really disrespectful. Putting his heel in the woman's face like that. Who does that?
I think they were just trying to replicate the first match. I'm pretty sure that was the same combo that brought us.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
But B.Jenet now. All the meter in the world can use here. Abdoukof just managing to get his second bar. But neutral is quite good. Oh. You know, I get tense every single time that happens now because
you could get caught.
level 2, level 1.
Wow.
And it's happening all over again. It's
It is. Yes. KuriNyanko still has 5 bars. She gonna be able to use them?
Good work.
She
This is
better.
your moment.
This is it. This could be it. This could be it. No, it's not gonna kill.
Go for 12. What was that?
Oh, Tofu. Come on.
Pressure. The pressure. No. Oh my God. He went for the gun. Oh my God. What happened there? She actually had the advantage. He was in the corner. A grab would have ended the match in her favor. But I guess it's the stress, it's the tension of these matches. So Abdoukof takes the match.
There are some things that you kind of have to look out for in KOF. For example, when King has level 3, don't jump. When Mai has level 3, don't jump. When Krohnen has level 1, don't throw a projectile. Because
maybe they were going to go for like the EX one to maybe have got more less recovery, but that super seems instant anyway. As long as you can react to the fireball, I don't think you can just like go, well, I can block in time.
yeah, exactly. No,
I think you could see like the stress when she actually got stunned. She went back, given the distance. I think that was the killer mistake there because obviously it was going to use that super and end it.
It
Good
must
play from both players, I would say. Good
it
shot.
must make your mind like melt going, oh, I want to go away from this character that just DPs me as a frame trap. I'm going to try and zone and whoops, they've got a full screen gun.
Yeah. And you know what's going to be full screen all the way across the screen? Next week, we have the finals.
Segues.
We have the finals. ICFC Weekly Series Europe. The finals. The top 8 of the top 8 places of this 2-month series culminates next week. It's going to be hot. It really is. And of course, the last few spots are up for grabs today. We don't know who's going to get it. I'm assuming that there's going to be some movement. I hope there's going to be some movement because it's going to make it really, really, really interesting.
Correct. This is the last chance for many of these players to be able to get to top 8. So you can expect a lot of crazy matches, which is what we've been seeing so far.
And you know what else we have? We have, we have a special code for you to use. Use this code and you'll get $25. I was going to say pounds then. We're going across the Atlantic for Evo. You get $25 off your registration fee for KOF 15. Now that's pretty darn awesome. Hopefully it will help lots more players sign up for it, and I'm hoping that we'll get a lot of European players traveling across the Atlantic to enter KOF because we need to show those Yanks how good we are.
Absolutely. And tomorrow is the last day to register for Evo, so keep that in mind.
Indeed. Now, we've got my specialty character, Clark. I'm really, really happy. I like watching Clark because I love stealing tech. It's what you do.
He's an awesome character. He's just so much fun. He's so much fun to play as.
Now, Clark, we mentioned before, doesn't do a ton of damage with Misa, but he doesn't really need it because he snipes, and he's good at taking your health bar down quite quickly through repeated hits.
Oh,
What was that? What was that?
Franco. Made perfect sense.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Started with the Clark craziness.
Ooh, here's the taco. No good for your waistline.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Garuda went there with those 2 DPs though. That was kind of strange.
Well, I told you, if the first one doesn't work, just do it again.
There you go. And again.
Yep.
Ooh.
That trade was interesting, actually.
Yeah. Felt like the Kofmadness was almost flux. Maybe they could have got something afterwards.
And he actually wins the first round, getting rid of Clark.
Yeah. That makes me sad.
Round 2. Ready?
But now I've got Krohnen. I'm not a fan of this color scheme though. I've heard the other one, but it should be okay.
And again, Krohnen, whether you have him in your second or third character, it really is. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter, but you know, second or third is still a powerful character in those 2 spots.
Now we have Miss Cocoa Butter, Chicken Rice and Peas. Herself.
From what we're seeing here from the comments, it's saying that Garuda's specialty is Dolores. So let's see if that's correct.
Okay, Shadow Strike into not much. It doesn't matter.
Not much, because again, he was jumping, and this is where, where you're most vulnerable against Krohnen.
Exactly.
Obviously.
Mind you, both characters really do have that an easy tool against jumping opponent.
Gets a jump in. The second one gets blocked. The third one gets blocked. But Garuda's finding it hard to get out of this corner. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
They
that
could
was
just-
nice.
That was a good way to get out of the corner.
It's a beautiful showing there from Garuda with Dolores. Is it gonna be enough though? That's the question.
Rolls back, goes to neutral. But we saw last time what Krohnen can do against
Exactly.
projectiles.
Especially he has 2 meters there, but he did not go for the super and ended up losing the character.
Do you know what I liked about that finish when Dolores did the hop back? Because a lot of people wake up with buttons. I do this quite a lot. You hop back as soon as they wake up, they press a hard button, you can whiff punish. It's very, very effective.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yashiro, another strong character that he was strong before the patch and still strong after the patch. We see a lot of people using him. Taking this round, and now both players are down to their last character.
See, personally, I'm really looking forward to Orochi Yashiro because another grappler.
Oh yes. Orochi Chris is my guy, so can't wait to see how it
Of
works.
course, that's for you too. Very few people that, we've got to choose the right one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof, trying to hit with the shoulder barge just out of range.
Whoa, there you go. Oh, actually, I thought I was gonna miss it for a second.
Well, just the tip.
Drills.
Oh, there's that dirty
Nice
cross
cross up, but okay, going for the grab, which actually
The combo.
a lot of pressure, but he was all blocked so far. And Garuda's Krohnen is looking for that. He was looking for that jump, but he wasn't ready for it. And beautiful there we go, beautiful conversion. And this is going to end it, obviously. Kofmadness taking the first match.
Did you say bacon?
No, I didn't. Who said bacon?
We're dying of starvation here, so everything sounds like food. Yeah, bacon.
Then the
That
food. I might have to steal that one.
But no, guys, I'm unhappy to report. Is Tenrai in this? Did Tenrai make it on time? Is he playing today?
Round
Okay.
Okay, he's playing.
So he is playing. Okay.
So I'm really unhappy to report that three of our 5 crits are in losers. But it doesn't matter. We still have our Lord and Savior Tenrai.
They just wanted to get more games, remember? That was the strat. Get more games than losers.
But we don't get to see them in losers. That's the problem.
They're camera shy.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Last conversion, spending the meter. Probably could have. Oh, that was a nice hot back, but probably could have done more damage by going into the SSBB. SABB. Oh, that was nasty.
Oh, that was clean.
Nasty. Just dancing around Clark.
Wow.
Oh, listen. You don't want to go to the dance with Clark, man. He's a bit rough.
He doesn't let go. He doesn't let go. He just hugs you too tight.
Yeah.
Looking very close right now.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Can go either way right now. Who's it gonna take this first round? And it is again Garuda, which is exactly what happened in the previous match.
When Clark was running forward, all I heard was dun, 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 dun.
Yes. I am back.
You can't stop me.
Oh.
Just undercooks the jump there.
Big kick.
You were fucking weirdly effective in the air, considering their angle.
I'm pretty sure Kofmadness is not happy about that. He could have ended it a bit earlier. Lost quite a lot of life, but getting some of it. We saw that Garuda's Dolores was quite strong in the previous match. It's gonna be enough though. Pretty nice damage.
Oof, the sand is getting avoided. Gets the throw. Jump in. Trying to safely get an opening, but good throw here by Kofmadness. Overextended with that jump, puts himself in the corner. Not a good look, but they fight the way out.
Rise the bait, we're going for a. Do you know what? That command grab, I tried using Dolores. I find her really difficult to grab because I just to grasp rather. Sorry, grasp.
Yes. She's a bit. Yeah, she's. I wouldn't put her with Ángel, but for me, it's kind of almost at the same level. For me, they feel kind of like quite complicated, to say the least.
What challenge?
Oh, beautiful cross up there. It's not done yet. And this is going to hurt. It's trying to go for the kill there, but obviously not enough. Put in some pressure. Dolores is in the corner. Getting out of that corner. Now things are reversed.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go. Super cancel. Not too bad in terms of damage, but it's still not over. Still keeping the pressure on.
That was so ambiguous.
It really was. I didn't know it was going to be a throw or not. Just undercooked command grab. That's a shame. That's a shame.
This still looks kind of difficult right now for Kofmadness. Not a whole lot of life left in Yashiro, and he's going against Krohnen, so this is not going to be an easy round for him.
I mean, Yashiro can work miracles, to be fair.
Sure, with those three power stocks there. And speaking of miracles, we might be witnessing one right now. This is going to hurt.
That could be it.
That's it. No. What is happening in this round? Everybody's
one time. Don't go cancel. Oh.
I just think Kofmadness wanted to play.
Oh my god.
Oh, run up and smack in the face.
No! That was. He could have ended it right there. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on.
There's like spaghetti everywhere.
Because you blocked the bullets.
Oh! Whoa! Kofmadness takes it. Kofmadness takes it. That was a crazy round, to say the least.
Guys,
Wow.
you realize that apart from James Chen, I'm the oldest commentator on this. You guys can't be doing this stuff with my heart. Yeah? You can't be doing this. Not to me.
You know what was the crazy thing about it? It looked so like signed, sealed, delivered. Like, yep, Yashiro got the hit. Just have to get on the super, it's finished. And then it turned into like the last 2 minutes of an EastEnders episode where it just went crazy. Like nothing made any sense anymore.
Yeah.
Benny Hill, mate. It turned into Benny Hill. That's what it was.
Exactly. It was just missing that music. Yeah, exactly.
But guys, you know what isn't funny? The Matcherino. That is deadly serious. And we have how many codes left? I can't see.
39 codes. Come on,
39
guys.
codes. 39 codes we have left. And we have how many people watching the stream? 231 people watching the stream. Guys, come on. Let's use them. Let's get some money up for these guys and these players. And also, of course, I have to say thank you for SNK for dropping that initial $500 into this pot. It's really going to help the players out in tomorrow's endeavors.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Again, free codes. Go claim them. As I said, as Lord Grimm said, there's a lot of people watching, so all it's going to take is a few seconds of your time. You're going to help these players get a little bit more money. So we are at 516. 36 codes left. Let's go get them.
Now, I saw a couple of comments in the chat that I'd like to respond to. Goran Boss, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Has asked, are we planning to come back later in the year with another series of KOF tournaments? I really hope so. I personally think that this particular series of ICFC has gone pretty darn well. The player count has been pretty consistent all the way through. Yes, you see drop off in numbers, but that's, it's what happens, especially when people realize they're not going to be in the points. I think that's to be expected. Do I think KOF 15 will last long? It's already lasted long. It's already lasted longer than 14, and the dedicated player base has been quite fanatical.
Absolutely. Yeah, we had a lot of people who never played KOF and actually playing and competing in KOF right now.
Yeah.
So we never had that in KOF. This is the first game I believe that is actually getting a lot of established esports players from other games, from Street Fighter, from Guilty Gear, to actually play KOF for the first time competitively, which is great. And I know a lot of people like to talk about, like they've been all like, doom and gloom. The game is not going to last. It is going to last. It is lasting, as you said. SNK is not done with their DLCs. We have no idea what they're planning for the next year or the year after. But this game is in a very, very good position right now.
Now, what I'll say about SNK, to be fair, is they've grown from strength to strength. 14 was probably their biggest and most ambitious leap into this 2.5D world of fighting games to date, for them anyway. And it did okay. It did well enough for them to actually do Samurai Showdown and SNK Heroines. And here we are now with King of Fighters 15. Probably the best game they've released for a very, very, very long time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's good?
Oh,
Who said that?
It's the Lord.
the
No.
Lord said
I'm the Lord, because I am the Lord.
The Lord said that. The real one. What are you guys saying? You guys all right?
Fight me.
Aren't you already out the tournament?
Exhibition.
I didn't play.
Oh, you didn't play? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought I saw Grimace. I thought I saw Grimace in the bracket. My bad.
Did you say Grimace?
Grimulus, sorry.
Grimace as in that one from McDonald's, the purple one.
Yeah, that one, yeah. The hamburger. Man, I could steal some hamburgers right now, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm so hungry. I'm talking about McDonald's.
Everyone's starving.
I'm starving for
Bacon
games.
going to McDonald's. What's going to be next?
I know. I'm starving for GGs, mate. I'm clawing back through the bracket. I lost to Chada earlier. I don't want to talk about it. It was bad.
I thought the L stood for Lord, not losers. What's
Yeah, I know. The Lord of the losers bracket. That's what I'm trying to claim right now. It's my birthright, apparently. Losing to Chada earlier really, really hurt me. Like, I can't get up. I haven't got up.
gravity chamber? The gravity is like times 100.
Yeah. I'm glad no one saw my behavior in the Discord because, mate, I was going insane. I couldn't believe it. Like, I'll screenshot you what I was saying earlier, but mate, the pile of salt. Trust me.
All of our UK players are now in losers. Is this correct?
Yeah, big time.
Guys, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, I'll make it top 8. As long as you're in top 8, right? As long as we get a UK head in top 8, like it doesn't matter whether you're winners or losers. Represent, innit? There you go.
Yeah.
I do believe you have enough points that you are pretty much guaranteed top 8 right now, even if you don't play.
That's true. But I am looking at FReZZer's points, and I'm like, I kind of want that siege, you know. And if he gets, correct me if I'm wrong, right? But if he gets top 4, he could potentially take the 4th position. So, you know, I'm still like on high alert. Like, you know, when in Metal Gear Solid, it's like you get the exclamation point. I'm on exclamation point mode. That's me right now. So, yeah, I've got a game right now. I just thought I'd say hi. But wish me luck and hopefully I'll be with you guys soon. Thank you guys. Cheers.
Thanks for dropping by.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
Now, I've just read that S&M is now out of the tournament.
Man,
However, Boroshin is still in. He's now waiting for his losers final match against Akito and Bublan AB7.
okay. Cool.
Do not know what's happening with KuriNyanko yet. I'm just about to check that. But with any luck, we're doing awesome.
Oh, Vanessa. This is like
There we go.
one of the forgotten characters, I feel like.
She's still very good, but obviously not a lot of people are using her.
Good.
That came from his soul.
I felt the pain that Vanessa deals out. It's not fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, is that? All right, let's get the chat. Flag check me. Is that? It's not Croatia. Czech Republic.
It is. It is.
Croatia.
I'm sure. It is. Yeah. I actually know Motion Man.
No,
not,
is it
not
Mach
physically.
10 NM4N. It's a mouthful. But we haven't seen him play before, or her, right?
Wait, what did you say?
Neil said it correctly.
M4N.
Mot 10. Mot 10.
Mach 10 NM4N. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like a license plate, isn't it?
I think it's more like Motion Man, but it's just written with one. I'm just gonna spell it MOT1. Over to the match. Let's go back to the match.
Brilliant. The Motion Man.
The Motion Man. What's Krohnen? Oh, I was about to say,
That's gonna be the
Benimaru.
highlight of today. Oh god.
That is. We're gonna get a lot of engagements on the Tedo Media Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Even though these teams are super interesting, Benimaru, another character we don't see too often, but obviously, I think historically, his legend is that he's always pretty decent, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is the first king we've seen in a tournament, I think. Oh, nice Agony and strike. Those are quite tricky to pull out. But if you can do them consistently, they're a very, very useful tool, especially the EX. It stops all fireballs, it stays close to the ground. People generally don't know where to go when it comes.
Yeah, it's
Basically,
literally
right.
very hard because all the TK ones you can crouch, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, but it looks like you can't because it's so low.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Benimaru doing some nice damage here.
Benny. I think everyone has been hit by that, the jumping into the corkscrew kick, right? I think everyone's been hit by that once.
No, I haven't. You're just on your own there, sorry.
Oh no, you push buttons after the first jumping, I see.
Oh, beautiful confirm there. Nice damage from the start. First 5 seconds, man. And put in the pressure.
Ooh.
This is the second Chizuru, right? The other one was KuriNyanko. I've not seen Chizuru be that
Correct.
effective. She's a great character, but I've not really seen anybody dominate with this character yet.
And I think maybe the reason is we haven't had Chizuru in a very long time.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ziwa putting the motions all over that man. And did you see what I did that was really clever? And stealing the victory with Benimaru. You didn't see it, did you? No? Are the crickets?
Okay.
You got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Neo's like,
Okay.
what?
No, it's just it went over my head.
Speaking of crickets, production, is there meant to be one on that screen?
And we have the invisible man, everybody. Good a few words. Right, back to game number 2. Motion Man hoping to make a dent now against Ziwa's offense. Good jumping. Misses the follow-up, however. Yeah,
Good
Vanessa.
tech.
Yep. See, Rock's another character that's got a great jumping CD in the air. You can't really challenge it. It's gonna beat you.
He's a great point character. Doesn't need a lot of meter to do the damage, as you can see here, obviously. And just beautiful. When this connects, it puts a smile on my face.
It doesn't put a
What's off
smile
her
on my
feet?
face. It usually hits me.
You're a grappler character. You should love it, right?
No, I only like Clark.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, some people play grappler characters but don't like grapplers. I understand. That's totally reasonable. Wow.
Used to the means.
Trying to go for the max damage. I'm not sure if it was wise to go for that max mode there, 'cause it does not add a lot of damage.
No, it doesn't. But it did give King positional advantage. Great escape from the corner. Trying to slide from nowhere, probably not a good idea, but it doesn't matter. Those CK fireballs will go over.
Oh, wow, that was clean and disrespectful, but it actually is quite effective.
Yeah, I think they called the king flinching, right? Saw the deep running, went, oh snap, I need to take this. And then
Look at the
put their
pressure.
jaws
Look at that pressure.
Oh, that was a sick jump.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. This could kill, and it should, and it did.
Now, there is a player that does jumpings like that, close short hops, which generally catch you off guard. Jumps in within sweep range. That's super. He does it all the time.
Right, okay. Oh, landed in time to block that fireball.
See, what I'd like to see here, because Benimaru doesn't have a far-reaching projectile unless it's the EX version of his moon smash. There you go. So King really should be trying to keep the distance with her Venom strikes.
Yeah. I think that strategy's perfect, and they kind of accomplished it. It's like, yeah, okay, I couldn't beat the Benny, but at least I got him to spend bar.
I can understand that. And now we've got Chizuru with 3 meters, 3 Mars bar into Ring Rack. No more special key for the next 7 seconds. Here's the overhead. And again, are we going to do it a third time? No, we're not. Oh, yes, we are.
Everyone got baited.
If it works, keep doing it.
I think that's good. That was a really good showing from Motion Man there.
Not Mot 10.
The Mot, as I like to call him, Moten NM for N.
Yeah. Rolls off the tongue. Oh, he's got his arches out.
Well, that was interesting. Wouldn't have expected Chizuru to win the throw there.
Ooh. Jumps over the fireball this time. Air to air. Yes, roll. And those good reads. Iori putting Chizuru in the corner. What?
Yeah.
Just striking
Oh,
something.
that's gotta hurt. That's
It's
it?
not-
Is it? No.
Oh, go to the cross up. Nobody's home now. Unfortunate. And now you've used all of that meter.
No.
You're in trouble.
Absolutely in trouble right now. He used all the meter for nothing, and Ziwa.
See, this is the thing with this game. It's so easy to play it like 14. For the longest time, I was trying to quick match with 1 bar. And it took a long time to breathe that out of me. And now I think I'm guilty of using 2 bars into quick max.
See, I don't think this game should be played like 14. I mean, yes, it could be effective, but you know, you're limiting yourself by a lot.
You are,
And some people
you
still people who come up from 14, they still play a lot of 14, and you can still win. But again, once you reach a certain level, I think, you know, like tournament-wise, you're gonna have a big trouble.
I found that a lot with Antonov, because Antonov was a lot of like big button max and do your combo. Then I was watching Infernocom, and it was like, nah, you just do tap into super. Trust me, because then you can OTG with loads of different moves and you get way more damage. And I was like, okay, I have to unlearn every Antonov combo that I learned in 14 for 15.
So what? These combos don't carry over from 14?
The thing is they do, but they're just not as optimal as the new ones. Like the tap, because he gets a lot more off of the kick super.
Yeah.
And he can follow up off of that a lot easier now.
I see.
Where before you just do like the clap, the happy slap he would do. You normally just max mode for that, and then go for his DP kind of loops and into like the frog splash. But yeah, like Inferno can show me the way. You definitely showed me the way. I don't think we did. We did get a direct contribution from Hero King. Wow, that is the most regal name I think I've ever heard.
Hero King. I love it.
Yeah, for the $5. Didn't say anything. I want to say something for them. So if you're in the chat, let us know. But shout out to the $5 contribution. Straight from their pocket. Hero King. We appreciate you.
Okay. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. But no, we've still got 28 codes left. Guys, what are you playing at? It's free. It costs you nothing to go onto Matcherino and press the claim code button. And by doing so, not only are you helping this prize pool grow, but you're making the players feel good because it makes them feel valued as human beings.
playing a very difficult game.
Exactly.
Game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But do you know what's happening next week?
Remind us.
Me.
Yeah, because I don't think I've told you guys yet. It's the finals. It is ICFC Weekly Series Europe. It is the finals, the top 8 of this series that has been going for the last 2 months. Culminates next week.
Absolutely. And spoiler alert, it's going to be hype.
It will be, absolutely. Now, of course, we don't actually know who's going to make the last few remaining spaces because we expect a lot of movement today from this particular tournament. But whoever does, I'm sure they'll make a splash. Nobody's guaranteed to win this at all.
Nope.
No, indeed.
Absolutely not. Yeah. You got to think. Sometimes this might be something players don't take into consideration, but you've got 2 months of footage to look at the players that qualify for next week and do research. That's like a really powerful tool that you don't normally get when you go into a tournament. You're like, I don't know who I'm going to play. These 8 players that qualify will go, well, I'm going to have to play at least 4 of these players so I can do research in all of them.
Exactly.
And actually, I think it's the top 4 going to winner side and the bottom 4 going to loser side. So you have you have a strong idea of who you're going to go up against. And you've got a week to do research. I think that's a really interesting sort of trait to have in a format, right? After 2 months of playing. Here we can see FReZZer, Incel, Nisu, and Ten at the moment are the top 4 at the moment. But I think Ten's safe. I think as long as he can get,
he's absolutely safe.
As long as he can get top 8, I think I don't think anyone can catch him.
He's absolutely safe. I think the first 4, they're not going anywhere. I think it's from 5, okay, probably safe 6, 7, and 8. That's where the real fight is right now.
I think there's one timeline. I'm doing my Doctor Strange. There's one timeline where Abdu wins and can pass 10, but I think 10 would have his fate in his hands because I think 10 would have to probably go up against Abdu at some point to stop that from happening.
He's still going to be in top 8, so he's still making it.
Yeah, he'll still be in top 8, yeah, for sure. He just won't be on winner's side. Yeah, you're right.
And the players who are not in top 8 right now, so you have Kim Games, X Frame, they have real chances. A lot easier, of course, than Ziwa, but Ziwa, we saw he did quite a good job so far, but it's still going to be difficult a bit for him. But
I mean, Ziwa's only 32 points away from frionel. And could quite easily take his spot.
Correct, yes.
You know?
Yeah, so it still has some chances. Yeah,
you just saw Ziwa win, so yeah, that proves he's a very strong player with a chance.
Absolutely.
Now, what I'm really interested in is the fact that we have a Brit in the winner's side currently of the finals next week. Mr. Tenrai, the inferior Lord of London. He's gonna hate me.
It's alright. He's too busy doing run-up DP with Crow. Don't worry about it. He
didn't hear that, did he?
Nah.
Yeah. But we've got quite a good mix in the winner side at least. We've got 2 Moroccans, which is good because there's only 2, and we have Emsal from Turkey and we have Tenors from the UK. This could actually be quite awesome.
I'm not sure if Emsal is playing today. I don't think I've seen him. He's not.
No, doesn't need to play, does he?
No, he doesn't. But I think his I don't think he's going anywhere. Obviously from the top 8, but even from the top 2, I think he's pretty safe in there.
Yeah, I don't even think an act of God can stop him getting top 4. I think he's got way too many points.
Yep.
But yeah, I think what Grim's saying is quite important. I think having the diversity when I think before, for me especially, coming into this thinking we might have 1 or 2 peppered flags amongst the Moroccan ones. To have them that high up is kind of like, oh, okay, cool. So
yeah,
there is like a lot of talent elsewhere, which is very hard to see. And praise be to the netcode, it being allowed to be represented, because that is kind of the biggest deal with netcodes in games, is that it's not about just being able to play from people with other regions. It's about them being able to show their skill. Where a lot of regions kind of get region locked when it comes to tournaments, right? Because some places have more offline tournaments than others, and yeah, we don't see players like this at their full potential. So yeah,
Right, now,
Absolutely.
I'm just gonna quickly check on my British counterparts. Looks like KuriNyanko's still in. She's waiting for her match in semi.
Nice.
Boroshin, fingers crossed, is playing his match right now against Bublan. His match, if he wins, will be up against FReZZer, one of the top players. I think
Oh.
FReZZer's 5th, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that match
Yeah.
will be on stream. Hopefully, Boroshin will get through this match and we'll get to watch it. KuriNyanko's next match will be on stream as well later on. Other than that, I believe that SNM is out. Hard luck. And Tenrai is still in, clinging by the skin of his teeth to his chances in this tournament.
All right, hanging in there.
Yeah.
To see.
Again, just a reminder, this is the last week before the finals, obviously, so this is it for a lot of players, either now or never. Well, at least not this season.
Yeah.
Very
So,
important.
who do we have next? That's what I'd like to know.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
Oh, no spoilers. Dramatic intro.
Yeah, I know, right? This must be a good match because I can hear the characters being selected. Yeah, can you hear that riff?
I'm only doing it because the doctor told me not to do it. Well, good thing it's coming to an end because you won't see me back on commentating. See you later, guys. Peace.
Well, this is an interesting match. Abdoukof versus frionel.
Do you know what, Neo?
Yep.
I beat frionel, you know.
Oh?
Yeah. True story. I beat
Oh, okay. I nearly got baited. You nearly got me. I was really intrigued for a moment. I was like, huh? And that wasn't on stream. And I was like, let me do the maths.
Yeah, but I actually did beat him. So if
Go on. I'm waiting.
Vic is right here.
Now I can't concentrate on the match. I have to finish the story.
right, okay, so if frionel beats Abdoukof, that means that I'm better than Abdoukof, right?
Oh wow, that was a pretty nice punish. Going for the super there.
Oh, and Abdu's gone for Shermie in the back. I'm not sure they had Shermie the last
Dude,
time.
that's Abdoukof for you. He changes characters every single match, so you have no idea who he's maining. And I can tell that he's maining Luong, that's for sure. But the other characters keep changing every week, sometimes every match. frionel has been doing pretty good with K Dash lately.
I didn't know that combo. Gordon Ramsay.
That's interesting because I'm not sure if Leona had just a jumping D or if that was a CD, but either way, I'm quite surprised that K-Dash is jumping backwards CD1 in the air.
But this is an interesting match, kind of difficult to tell right now. I've seen these guys play before, and the level is pretty close. Like it's not like a one-sided thing, so it could go either way.
That would have been awesome if that actually connected as a combo.
Yeah, I was like, that definitely works. He's labbed that. He's 100% labbed that.
Yeah.
All right. Luong versus Big Crow.
Oh, there you go.
Why does everybody choose the wrong color?
A lot of damage.
The incorrect colors.
Yeah,
Sorry,
choose the
guys.
correct one.
Oh, there you go. Super cancel. And gonna go for this. No, he's going for the OTG.
Ooh, challenging after the slides. Decent damage here. Got one
This
bar.
is what Abdoukof was looking for, a chance to get his shenanigans. Didn't go his way. frionel is on the attack, putting a lot of pressure with Krohnen.
Oh,
Abdoukof is trying not to jump on frionel, but didn't need to. And so far, this seems to be in favor of frionel. But again, things could change. Abdoukof's Shermie is scary. So let's see what he can do against Krohnen.
It's not just Abdoukof, Shermie. Shermie is scary in general.
Sherry, I agree.
She's scary in general. I like grapplers. I play a little bit of Shermie, but I can't master her. She's just like got soap all over her. You know, she's really slippery.
I'm guessing she's really unique in what she can punish as well, right? She's got like quite character-specific punishes that a lot of other characters lose to just by design.
I think so. Like I said, I'm not an expert with her at all, not in the slightest. But like I said, she's very, very tricky to play against. She's got great buttons that kind of knock you out of the air, the down C, for example. And she's got good, what's the word I'm looking for? Situational punishes.
Right.
Always work out in her favor.
Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that, and it's over. Frionel takes the first match.
Now, imagine beating up your best friend like that. Why would you
Just
do
training.
it? You guys have both been to hell and back. Literally. Why?
That's how you treat your homies. You see how we are with 10. It's literally the same thing.
Exactly. Beat each other up for fun. But no, that was actually quite a sick match. It went closer than I thought it was going to be. And
Not close enough. I was expecting to be closer than that. As I said, I've seen these guys play before. I'm not counting Abdoukof out yet. And I hear the character select music, so there's going to be some changes,
Right.
which is understandable. I'm not sure. Like he went with he didn't do much with Leona in that first match. Let's see what's happening.
Do you know what? I'll let you guys into a little secret. Whenever I boot up KOF 15, I almost expect to still hear, whoa.
I mean, you're playing a lot of 14.
I played a lot of 14.
There you go.
That like was actually kind of hype, that intro. I'm not gonna lie.
It was, wasn't it?
It was
What-
kind of
what-
hype. I never thought I would find yodeling that intense.
But I
and hype.
love that you can change the menu music in 15. I think every game should have that.
Yeah,
It's
Very true.
amazing. That's just, yeah.
Wait, can
I
you?
have the. What? Of course you can. I have the
sorry.
KOF 13, new Goodbye Isaka, and it just gets me hype whenever I boot up the game.
Okay, I'm so changing the menu music now. So let's see if I can find whoa and make it work.
Yeah, it's there actually.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, changing the
Okay.
game.
Thanks, Western K, for making my day.
Educational stream, not just matches here.
You know what I mean?
Go.
We
The
learned
KOF dropped Leona for whip. Let's see if this change is going to. Well, it looks good so far. So let's see if it's he's not letting frionel K-Dash to get any closer or do any damage.
See, what I like about Whip is that she forces you to not play KOF in the way that you want to. A good Whip will play her own game. But she's not KOF. She's kind of like Choi in that respect. It just doesn't play KOF in the way that you want her to.
Yeah, I actually fought a very good whip player earlier and it didn't go well. Oh.
Like King Games. as well.
Is that
Wow, that is.
Wow, that was,
Man, that was.
nearly
It was, yeah.
an upset with the comeback there. Abdu's whip was doing super well, and then I think they got hit by one
Absolutely.
empty low, and then
That's
Frionel
it.
nearly brought it back.
Now he needs to get as much damage as possible against Krohnen because this definitely looks. Oh, there we go. It's over.
Had to spend
Didn't
bar
have to
though.
finish my sentence.
No, you didn't. But yeah, had to spend bar to get the character out of here. That might change the next round as we get Shermie involved. She's got 3, Chrono with 0, meaning not massive damage on the table.
Wow. Oh, beautiful.
I've never seen that set up before. I'm so stealing it.
Theft. Just like the health bar.
Look at dude. That's what it was looking for. Look at that damage, man. 40% just gone like that and put in the pressure again. She's in the corner. Is Abdoukof going to be able to do anything? He needs to get out of the corner and try to do some. Oh.
Yeah, don't ask questions.
Could
Don't
have
ask
been it.
questions.
Could have been it.
You accept
Oh,
it.
God.
I've never seen a shoulder shrug as a nanny twice. She's like, huh? I don't know if this works. What a
Looking
move.
much better for Abdoukof than the previous match.
Didn't go for a whiff punish.
Oh,
Nice.
Be great anti-air there. Just Oh, nice. It's over. Shermie's out. Both players down to the last character. It's is it even Steven? Kind of not really. Abdoukof will have 3 stocks and a Krohnen, which is a scary combination.
Back away, literally just walking out of the space. Doesn't get rushed down.
Oh, there you go. Now all that's it. He's getting no, not over yet, but a lot of damage. Not looking good for frionel. Abdoukof can end this pretty quickly. Just no mistakes otherwise. Okay, this is going to hurt.
Throws the empty low.
Grab. Oh, going for the EX. That is really good from frionel. That was really good. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, dude, that was tense. That was tense. It was this close for frionel to win the match again. That was going to be a great comeback. But
I've got a question. So they were on like a final pixel, right? The pixel, and they used the armor move. So does armor not? Do you not take damage?
No, you don't.
no,
Armor.
No, you don't. It's the guard point mechanic. It's actually quite useful.
which was a great
guard point.
strategy.
Okay.
That was a good
Right.
strategy from frionel. That was
Ah,
that was good. That was good.
okay.
Guard point is the greatest invention.
I'm happy it's
I
one
like
each
that
because I still wanna see a match between these guys again.
Yeah.
I like. Do they have guard point and armor, or is everything just guard point in KOF? Everything's guard point. Okay, cool. All right, good to know.
It's active for a set amount of frames. And
Yeah, what's good?
it actually does help you out quite a lot. Especially the
Going back, they're going back to the character select screen again. Changes on the horizon.
I think we have 10 back as well.
Yeah. Sorry, I did say something. I
got 10 marks.
I said I got top 8.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That's what I
Oh,
said.
congrats!
Are you out?
Cheers, mate.
Well done.
Are you
What's
out
that,
now? Are you out now?
No, I'm in top 8. I told you, I'm in top 8.
Okay, I thought you reached top 8 and then got knocked out.
No, we're not
Okay.
in top 8 yet, innit? We're good.
This
We're good.
This is interesting. frionel drops K dash and brings Terry.
Oh yeah, his Terry's sick. His Terry's mad good.
He's getting cool whipped right now, though.
He's getting whipped. Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Terry's
safe.
quite hard.
Yep, that's plus. Yep. He could even be plus.
You can't punish full screen heavy rising to burn knuckle.
Yeah. You can have advantage. That's how good it is. You actually have advantage.
A good strategy when fighting terrors is to actually close the gap down, because most terrors will throw out random burn knuckle because it's in their DNA to do so.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you're close by, that was
Oh,
nice.
dude, Whip
Linkage.
going crazy with her voodoo.
That hit center. How are you meant to block that? I played on hitbox and I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Wow. Just
Oh,
reversal
nice.
jump. Good throw. Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, the reflect.
Dude, that was sick. That was sick from
placement.
Abdoukof.
It really was. The placement of he only needed one chance and he got it. That was
Yep.
sick. Yeah, start out
Straight
sweet.
for the
Is this winner side or loser side right now?
This is winners. This is
It's got to be winners, right?
Yeah, it's definitely winners. It's definitely
Okay.
winners.
Man, if this was losers, I would be so scared of this pool.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, dude, look at that, man. Look, again,
Spacing is
Abdoukof.
immaculate right now. This spacing is absolutely immaculate. He's hitting without being hit. Look at this. I don't think he's been hit this round. I'll be honest.
Phenomenal. How did he block that?
Oh,
That
wow.
one, that was. I want to be alright.
Cross up. Yep. Trade. Yeah.
He's in.
That's all it takes. Yeah, that trade was pivotal. As soon as I saw that trade, I was like, I wonder what's going to happen next, and then he exploded.
Yeah. He went with the super. You got to get rid of Whip. It's just been crazy.
Yeah. 24/7. Right. Dealing with Shermie though, this is like pretty straightforward for Krohnen. He just has to guess right on jump-ins. Like, that's literally all it comes down to, because aside from sweep, she cannot really press a lot of buttons here. Yeah. Jump in CD. She has got excellent jump-ins though, so he has to place the DP very well. That was a sick whip punish.
Oh, there you go.
Ew, that was so far.
Big over and stomp. Gets out of the corner though. Max mode off the
That
low.
check, yeah.
That's going to be enough, right?
He dropped it.
He dropped it. He dropped it, and this is gonna cost him because. No, I thought Shermie was out.
Barely in.
She is now. All right, it's a Krohnen mirror match right now. But again, it's frionel has the advantage. Obviously, it still has another character. Abdoukof has the advantage when it comes to stock meters.
Yeah. Nice cross up.
Bit too high to get it confirmed, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a little bit too high.
Oh,
Oh, that's it.
input error.
Going, not that's it, but this is going to hurt.
Yeah. On his last 30%. If I'm Abdoukof, I'm really thinking about spending that bar right now. If he can.
Absolutely, yep, absolutely. Oh, wow. Didn't have anything to finish that with.
Oh, the slide is so dangerous.
Yeah, hopped straight over it. Blocks to jump in.
Nice then, see.
Yeah, the slide is so quick. Kind of difficult to punish.
Oh,
that's it.
Didn't pay off.
That's it. frionel takes a match. 2-0. Beautiful showing from both players. That was really close, I would say, even though obviously frionel had a little bit of advantage, I would say. But beautiful match for both players.
Yeah, a very nice match. I disagree with how close it was. I think as soon as he got whip out of there, it was slaughter. It was absolute slaughter. You saw how aggressive frionel was, and you saw that every opportunity that he made in terms of hitting the opponent, whether it be an anti-air EXDP or crouch A into confirm, he took full advantage of it. And the errors on Abdoukof's side, full advantage of those as well. And that made for what I think to be a very easy win that last game. That's just me. That's just
Do you know who else won?
Go on.
I did when I beat frionel.
Oh my god. You're going to hang on to that forever. That's the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
What year was that again?
It was this year. And I'm going to tell my grandkids and all.
Oh, right, okay.
It's going to be on the TV.
So now then, basically, right?
Yeah, shut up. My daughter's 14, okay? But still, we've had some really, really good action this week so far. But do you know what we're all going to have next week?
Top 8? Top 8, yeah, top
in
8.
What?
The final!
Hey.
In the final! The absolute final, the culmination of this awesome series.
King of finals.
You're in the top 8 now, aren't you, Sam? For next week?
I definitely am, yeah. It's just whether we're being in winners or losers now.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
Big time.
I really am looking forward to this. The top 8 players in Europe and North Africa come together to clash for glory in tomorrow's epic event. Not tomorrow, next week's epic event.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
I can't wait. It's definitely one of the big highlights before we get the new characters drop and what I assume to be changes to the meta, right? This and Evo, these are the last stops, and then boom, you've got new characters and a new game.
They didn't mention if we're getting any new balance. I don't think we're getting any balance patch with those characters though.
Potentially.
But speaking of Evo, here's a code for you if you're deciding if you're going to Evo. You can save $25 by using the code KOF15. And again, tomorrow is the last day to register for Evo.
The ultimate dream match, Evo 2022, is going to be absolutely stacked. If I could go, I really would. Like, this is, if you really want to put your stamp on the KOF community and just not just that, but the FGC as well, then a breakout performance here is going to do that, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing.
Absolutely, I'm hoping a lot of players from ICFC are going to be there because you get to see the best players, duking it out in Asia, Europe, and America, and then in Evo you're going to see hopefully some of these players clash against each other, which is going to be epic.
Oh, highlights.
Speaking of Asia, some highlights from what happened today.
Earlier today, yeah. This is a Bao's Chizuru, which is very, very strong. I would say the strongest, right? Next to score. Just very, very strong. The space control, not pushing at all, just waiting for the time to strike, and he wins that easily. Wow, slice and dice. Good more.
Xiao Bao is again one player that was actually quite the highlight of ICFC. Then some crazy matches for him the previous weeks.
Nice EXDP. Shot. Nice. Oh. I'm seeing this for the first time. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, but I'm seeing this for the first time. I'm hyped. Nice. Oh my god.
Look at that, dude. Oh my god.
It was all the hits as well. It's going to do so much damage. Yeah. And then the stomp at the end, 5%. And oh my god, ET is just... Sorry, ET got decimated. He got absolutely decimated. Destruction. Nice slide, yeah. Rain trap with the slash. Such a bad position. Yeah, he fights out the corner. That's sick. Wow, the movement here from the Shah, this is sick. Nice jump C. Bait. Damn, I can't be on commentating this. Oh my god, the whip! Oh, dude, that was sick. Stand like kick super. Dude, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I want to play these guys. I'm hyped. Oh my god, in between the hits. Yo, Zhao Hei's just a genius. Cross up. Wow. Liberties.
Wow. Oh, wow. That is
one
beautiful.
hit confirms, mate. Liberius. Liberties. Love it. This is about and Lashar. About... Oh, man. So much stock. If Jenet jumps, this is so over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, overhead. It's so scary. Oh, yeah. This is rough. And a punish. Easy mode. Yep. That's all it takes. Yeah, easy mode. Good stuff. Right, ET Zhao Hei. Wow, losers. I can't believe Zhao Hei's in losers. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Same as ET.
Yeah. Well, ET got destroyed earlier, I must say. He really got absolutely decimated by M-Dash, but yeah, ET taking it quite well over Zhao Hei here with the climax. Excellent stuff. Cool. That was a sick conversion off the random slash. Yeah, plus frames. Yeah. Dive kick, yeah. I wonder if it was plus after that. I really hate this character, you know. I really do not like Jenet. It's so scary. Speaking of scary, though, this is the EXDP. So, don't even need... Oh, wait, why didn't he spend the bar? I was so confused. Oh, why?
That was actually a pretty awesome whiff punish, to be fair. I quite like that.
Oh. M-ET loses semi. Damn, so ET just clawed back, right? I mean, I couldn't expect anything less, to be honest. This is nice, this is nice. Nice crowd C. Just the pressure. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. M-Dash was gonna kill him twice. Yeah. GG. Shot. Yeah. M-Dash climbing the mountain right now. Decent life lead. Half health. Just like that. Man, the amount of respect, you might not see it, but the amount of respect, it's like no aerial movement whatsoever. It's just, there you go. And they're trying to pick their spots. Nice. And then, yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Easy. So much skill involved. That was sick. Right, nice jump CD. M-Dash versus ZJZ. Yep, dive kick. Straight into the conversion, yeah. Cheap suits. I like that attempt on the dive kick low there. Oh, just misses the combo there off the jump B. And he's just trying to... M-Dash is just trying to find a way in, but it's so hard. ZGC's got so much space. Shot. Oh, and that's going to take it. Close C anytime... Well, it's not anytime juggle, is it? A counter hit confirm into Rolling Thunder. And then blows a kiss to the fans. Excellent stuff indeed. Right, guys, we're going to take a momentary break. We will be back very shortly with top 8 of KOF ICFC European Division, the last week of getting points and tournaments. We'll be back shortly.
Whoa! Check it out! A new challenger is ready to brawl! Orochi, Yashiro. Orochi, Shermie. Orochi, Chris. Team Awakened Orochi!
How's it going, guys? Welcome back to ICFC European Division. Week 8, the final week of getting points and trying to get that spot in next week's Grand Finals. I'm Lord Tenrai, and with me is my partner Lord in Lord Grimness.
I'm the other Lord of London.
Yeah, like Lords of the Manor. You know, you have like two Lords. Yeah, partner Lord. It works.
London is blessed to have two men of such standing as us.
Yes. Yeah, especially me with getting top 8 all the way from losers bracket, losing the first game, clawing back.
It was a strategy.
It was strategy. Yeah, I got mad and I played really well, I guess. Anyway, speaking of people that are playing well, this is the top 8. I'm still waiting for who I'm going to be playing in my match in losers round 1, but my fellow losers match is Bubland versus X-Frame. Bubland taking over FReZZer in pool 1 and X-Frame, I think, pool 2, doing very well there. And in winner's side, you have FReZZer, who needs no introduction, and Ziwa, who's been doing very, very well recently. And then frionel and Kofmadness. frionel just coming off that win against Abdoukof, and Kofmadness, a reoccurring top 8 player. Very, very consistent. An all Morocco winners side, which is very, very scary, and not exactly uncommon, you know. Just such a strong scene, and a lot of these players are just super consistent. I mean, there's so many players that could have easily got into that winners top 4 that aren't even there, and you know, it just shows testament to how strong they are as a collective, as a community.
Now, the thing is, we have some players here in Kofmadness. I'm pretty sure Kofmadness hasn't actually reached top 8 before.
Nah, I believe he has, because he's got points. He's got points. Yeah, he's got points. He's got tons of points, I believe.
Okay,
I don't know if he's got enough points to get to the finals, but
yeah,
he's been putting in work for sure.
Okay, well, you know, everybody knows that frionel is beatable because even I've done it.
Never let it go. Never let it go.
I'm gonna ride that horse till it dies, man. I'm telling you.
Ride that wave, mate. Ride it. Ride.
I respect it.
Ride.
Accolades, man.
The top 8 is going to be very, very good. It's going to be interesting.
Sure.
It's going to be hype. And Tenrai, you know what? You are flying the flag solely by yourself.
Again.
But the whole nation on your shoulders.
Again.
Bring it home for a Blighty, mate.
I'll do my best, mate. Queen and country.
Do you know what else you can bring home for a Blighty? The Matcherino. We are still rocking 21 codes. Now, if I check the stream, right, I'm going to see 3,542 people watching. You're going to tell me we can't get rid of 21 codes?
Quick maths.
Quick maths.
There's more people than codes. And all it will take is for you to type in !Matcherino. go to the Match3 site and click the claim code button. And what that will do is it'll put 25 cents into the prize pot. And it costs you nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not a penny. Not a cent. Not a dime.
And when should I do it? C4?
Now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
Nice.
Now I see the codes going down. Well done, guys. You're actually doing really, really well. We've now got 15 codes. Let's see if we can get rid of them within the next half hour or so.
Peer pressure kicked in.
Yeah,
I love it. I love peer pressure. Even Tasty Steve got in.
Hey, shout out to Tasty Steve.
Hey, Tasty
That's what we like
Steve is
to see.
watching. Tasty,
guys.
do you know I'm still hungry? That's just made me remember that I'm hungry.
We're back into the loop. We never got out really.
The Tsukiyomi, mate. The Tsukiyomi. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Still, guys, we've got some top 8 action coming up for you really, really soon. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'm so hyped
Yeah.
for this. Whatever's going to happen. Have we got our top 8 finalized yet?
No, I believe there's still one match being played.
Yeah, Tim needs to find out who he's playing against. I think 10, while
Yes.
we've got a moment to pick your brain cells, the couple you have.
The one. Yeah, the one for
Is it
Krohnen.
the one, the singular, okay.
The one
Let
for
me
Krohnen. I mean, I'm just being honest. Krohnen only
The one
needs
that
one.
performs the DP function. Right, got it.
Yeah.
I won't pick your
Only
brain cells.
DPing Hopso. Only
I don't wanna-
Hops.
I don't want to leave you with an empty brain, so I won't pick them. I'll just poke at the one that's there. Have you got any preparation for next week?
No. Absolutely none. No, honestly, I just wanted to focus on this week, right? And then I don't know how it works, right? What I was planning to do is once the points were finalized, my thinking was that the bracket would be made up, and then I could be like, right, I'm playing this guy, and then I get ready, right? But if that's not the case, then what happens is I just, I hit the grind, and I just play literally everyone under the sun. I'll message FReZZer, frionel, X-Frame, all those guys, and I'll just put in work, and that's all I can really do, really.
Is that a wise strategy, playing your opponents before the actual tournament?
Yeah, it can be. It all depends. I mean, I think C4 will agree with me. It all depends on how you're, looking at it, right? If you're looking to spill everything, then yeah, it could be devastating, right? But if you're also learning a lot, then, you can even the score like that, but...
Or you could sandbag.
Yeah, I haven't even thought about sandbagging, but yeah, very, very good strategy.
The dark tech.
Speaking of good strategy, FReZZer's on at the moment. He's getting this corner pressure going. Very, very tight corner pressure. Ziwa not biting with the frame traps.
Do you know what I'm seeing right now? I'm seeing cake versus rock candy.
Cotton candy. Ben and Jerry's
jokes.
versus the Wayne.
Yeah, Rocky Road.
Oh,
Get your
beautiful
fix that.
grab. I'm back, by the way. But beautiful grab there from Gato, from FReZZer. I love when that thing connects. It's just, especially if you're the one doing it.
Yeah, very satisfying for sure. Takes him to the corner, and then his legs. Just
The crep
wailing
check.
on his legs.
Prep check. Get Velcro trainers. They're coming back in fashion, trust me.
So
You don't want your laces untied.
Hey, I mean, I don't know, man. Gato's with the plimp soles, mate. He's taking it back to ballet dancing.
Yes. He's got themselves on. Plie.
Nice.
He's got
DP.
movement like a ballet dancer, to be fair.
He does.
He's pretty nimble.
Ziwa again with his excellent Benimaru is doing some damage against FReZZer. Gato.
Ooh, yep. Whiffing that slash though. Just a small punish, but.
Oh, this is going to hurt. This is
Round
going
red.
to end the round, actually.
Yo, he got soccer kicks.
That's the thing. That DP is very strong, but if it misses, you're dead.
Yeah, you got all the time in the world. You can send a letter to your mum to say, yeah, I'm going to punish this.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
And
mum,
then
I
come
got
back, send it, drop it at the box office, come back, and then do the damage.
you. All right, VP.
All right, VP.
Nice. Getting points on the board
Elisabeth is
here.
again, it's a character we don't see that much anymore.
Who,
There's a
Elizabeth?
reason for that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think a lot of players in this tournament play, or this series even plays Elizabeth. That was.
Got Elizabeth a lot online, to be fair. She is a very strong character. She's got, as I mentioned before, she's got great buttons, and she can do so much damage off of one down B.
Yeah.
True.
She can 80% off of a down B, which is, frankly ridiculous. But it's brilliant for people who use her.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good space control there from FReZZer,
Taps into
and a
DP, I
great
love
cross
that.
up to end the round.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we've got tons of Elisabeth. M-Cell switches back to her from time to time.
Correct.
Obviously, FReZZer's a mainstay with the character. Just testament to how strong she is. She's only just behind Krohnen in like the best anchor, right? So
Wow.
yeah, that was very brave.
You know
from
what?
Ziwa.
People say don't run into the light or walk into it. He just ran past it.
Yeah. Freight train into it, mate.
I guess that's the option, right? Don't give Elisabeth time to kind of establish
Yeah.
her spacing.
It's true. She has a very unique kind of space control in that it's very aggressive, but it's very effective. And he'll want this. He'll want to keep it close. He'll want to spend bar for defensive options to get the punish, and he's going into the final round with some decent bar. But you know what? 5-bar Krohnen, mate. This is a team killer. This is a team killer right now.
Yeah.
Not a character killer, a team killer.
Oh, get a can hit confirmed. So that can hit confirms if they're airborne. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's getting lit up. Pull it.
Wow, look at that, 70% gone.
And the scary thing is Krohnen's got 2 bars again.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's too touching.
Anything-
He's anime. This character's anime. He gets rolled. But he didn't die for it. He did it again. DJ Khaled. Another one.
Another
go.
one. Nicely done. Jump back
Absolutely.
CD.
Chrono looks like one of the. I remember I was saying this about Kula, but he also seems very hard to chase down. If you haven't got the life lead on him, it seems very rough to try and clutch that back.
Big time, man. I mean, like, he's not just offensively strong, right? But he's got excellent space control in just 2 things. Or, like, crouch C and DP, like, there's nothing else to talk about, especially on Anchor, coming in with at least 1 bar, 4-frame DP that will convert to about 15 to 20% bare minimum, right? That is nothing to, shake your nose at. Shake your finger at, what I should say.
As a quick update from the brackets, I believe KuriNyanko actually won against Abdoukof.
Oh no, that means I know what the
That
last match
means
is.
that I think what they're saying is, I'm not sure, just looking at the chat here, that KuriNyanko will actually go
I'll be
against
playing me.
Tenrai. Yeah.
Yeah, the UK face-off.
Wow. Okay.
It's only a matter of time. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
When you have to beat your friend in top 8, that means you're both good.
Exactly.
She actually was last week. She lost against Abdoukof, so that's must feel good to actually. Yeah. So it must feel good to actually get that revenge.
And the week before that, she lost against me. So I'm pretty confident. I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
she gonna be able to get her revenge against you?
Nah. Absolutely not.
Nah.
I mean, I have to, right? I have to have that. I have to say nah.
Yeah. You have to have that energy.
Of course. Yeah.
Tapestry. Oh, he tried the EX palm. Tapestry again. Oh no.
Rolls out.
I want
Autobots.
tapestry. I'm hungry for it. Nice throw.
That pass. More food. Your wake up button, it kind of worked. I didn't believe in it.
Nice combo.
Absolutely beautiful. Didn't know. Thought it ended, but it didn't.
Look at this man move. 10 more rolls and greens. Benny though clutches out, gets the final blow. 2 characters apiece.
Neck and neck here, even with terms of bar. Wow, nice Raijinkin there for the small little tap. Nice. Yeah, confirm.
That was
like
grimy.
Yeah, locking them in. Nice Raijinkin again. He wants to just keep this corner right now, and he's doing a very good job.
Absolutely great job putting. Oh, it's got out of the corner, but
yeah,
that's a
he
lot
missed
of
the
damage. Ouch. No, no.
Good chase.
I like this because it's like they're fighting to see who can keep the other one in the corner.
Oh, look
Wow,
at that.
that's
This
gonna do
is.
it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Forget the corner. He's lost the character, and he's going into the last, his last character Iori here. FReZZer potentially taking this, win the semi-final. Yeah, it's just going to be very difficult because. Oh, yeah, stuff like that will definitely work though. But like jump buttons, I think she hasn't beat. Grounded pokes, I think she hasn't beat. He's gonna have to like take his time and just find the right opportunity to just explode.
I like the run-ins, trying to catch Elisabeth throwing out her unique fireball game, right? Because it doesn't actually travel. It's like it does travel, but it's more like a summon.
Nice.
Speaking of summoning, we're gonna summon the light.
Oh, good throw.
Looking good for Ziwa right now.
Yeah, it's just so hard. He's got no momentum. And the punish.
That's it.
That's such a difficult matchup. That really is such a difficult matchup.
Any matchup versus Bessie is difficult.
No, that's not
It's such a
necessarily
difficult
true.
character to
But
crack.
she is very tough to fight with. I will
Yeah.
admit.
I think even when I see like fireball characters go up against her, she's one of those characters that hasn't got great zoning, but she's very good at counter zoning.
Yes.
Yeah. Very
So it feels like
versatile.
all strategies fall like short against her, unless you can just outfit the character. That's what it kind of seems like.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's a lot of characters like that, so
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. Very, very true. She's just very versatile. I mean, like, I think she could very well be the most versatile character in the game, especially when you like look at the damage output that she brings to the table as well, and how meter efficient she is. Everything just kind of just falls into place for that character. And for someone like Iori to come into that matchup, right, and it's just like, right, okay, how does Iori get hits, right? Crouch B. Guess who's got a better crouch B? Liz. Easy. It goes so much further, right? And the damage output is just so much more. I mean, we're not even talking about 3-bar QM combos where she's netting like 60 to 70%. You know, the only way for him to really dominate that matchup is to just be like, right, okay, I'm gonna land this one combo into Rekka. I've got the knockdown. I'm gonna go for the kill, and I'm gonna guess right. That's the only way. That's the only way that I can see anyway. Because everywhere else, in the air, on the ground, she kind of dominates. Not like massively. He has a chance, but just enough to make it so that the scales tip in her favor.
So, in your opinion, you use Krohnen.
Yeah.
Are you still using Andy?
Nah.
Dropped Andy.
Nah. I'm not
He hasn't played Andy for a while.
I've not played Andy
Really?
for a long time.
Yeah.
I feel like I've just woken up and seen like neighbours 30 years in the future. Andy? For who?
Well, originally for Rock, and then I'm now playing Iori Rock Krohnen.
Iori, Rock, and Krohnen. That's actually pretty strong.
Very, very strong team. I mean, Iori and Rock are basically the same character, and my Rock is solid, so I just thought it made perfect sense. But I've got, backup Yashiro if I really need to, throw out big buttons and convert for like 0 brain cells.
Yeah.
I'm mad that you said my rock is solid without laughing. That actually annoyed me.
I was waiting for someone else to laugh. The ball was in your court.
That was actually awesome. Well done.
We got Clark back on the screen. KOF Madness.
KOF Madness against frionel. Yeah.
Ooh, very interesting. So if he lands any crack shoot here, he should be able to get a full punish with a backbreaker. So frionel gonna have to be very careful with. Oh my god, that hit in front. Very careful with how he's placing his specials. As you're seeing here, nice punish with the crouch jab.
Oh, look at the guard
That's not actually a true block string, I discovered fairly recently that you can actually jump out of that power charge. It's slow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can just a vertical jump and punish it.
Damn.
Yeah.
But he mixed up from the crack shoot, so the crack shoot will catch the jump. So that's why he did the power charge there. So he's mixing up well. He's trying to get it, but his Terry kind of just dropped very, very quickly, and in comes Krohnen.
Yeah, in the second spot, Yashiro. It's the cleanup crew.
Nice.
Oh, he got.
Scooped, easy punish.
I love that. See that hop
Nice.
back?
He wants to loop this. That's why he's gone for DDT.
Oh,
Blatant.
beautiful.
Now you're in the blender.
Another one.
You got scoops.
One more time.
Oh my god,
You
box.
got scoops.
Crouching box.
Loads and loads of ice cream.
Oh, he did it again. Oh my Frankenstein.
Dude, like this. Beyonce. He actually just woke up with that.
No. Just like this. This is what we want to see from Clark. This whole mix-up game that he's doing here is awesome.
Dominating right now. Dominating performance from KOF Madness here. Can frionel rally?
Oof. Bro,
Cross
Yashiro's
up there into
cross up is-
conversion.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing. That crossover was unblockable. Oh.
Okay.
Right, we're back.
No
Can't catch the back dash.
Ooh,
No.
back roll. Nice.
Yes.
Just
Taps
like
into
it.
door
Out of the
upper.
way.
I'd like to see more Clark, please. That was awesome.
You and me both, brother.
Indeed. I can watch Clark videos all day. Now we have incorrect color Krohnen.
Incorrect color Krohnen.
Oh,
wow.
dude.
Infinite boxes.
Yeah, Yashiro trying to get this wrong color Krohnen off the screen. Don't worry.
Off the screen, mate. Green Street windmills.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he does get rid of Krohnen quickly, definitely has a chance.
Yeah. Freenel being very defensive right now. I actually very much respect it, but his guard bar is chipping away here. He needs to be careful.
We'll keep an eye on stuff like that.
With punishment. Oh,
he got
that's gonna do it.
Nice. And you notice frionel did not jump on Krohnen because he's a Krohnen player. He knows how it goes. So
Oh, of
no
course.
jumping, trying to control the space there just from the ground.
Yeah.
This might be a good comeback for frionel.
Oh my gosh, 5 bars. That's
Yeah, this
That's
is
death note.
not a great situation here.
Absolutely not.
The QM combo's in play. He's got meter for stuff like guard cancel, blowback. The ball is very much in Madness's court right now. Good close.
nice and
save.
yeah.
Yeah.
Back to way.
Oh,
Yo,
nice anti-air.
Sharp with the anti-air again.
yo, crush.
A lot of bar spent on defensive, but he is trying to find an opening right now. He's just so hard. Freenel playing very solid, not giving him any opportunities.
Can we get confirmed?
Nice guard cancel.
Get scared.
Again with the guard cancel blowback. Is that 4 I count? Yo, run up taps!
This is what he was looking for.
Oh, I don't think he can kill though. He hasn't got the bar
No,
anymore.
I don't
No,
think,
no, no,
I don't think
yes.
this is going to kill.
He'll get a safe jump on this though. So he's got the. Oh my god, he missed it!
This is it. This is gonna be it, I think. This is it. No! Oh, he dropped!
Mate, so many droppages reports.
Oh my god. Oh, nice anti-air.
Good blocking the overhead.
No punish!
Oh, dude.
Dude, there's so much. Oh my god.
Wow. Okay, what a great match. What a great last round specifically.
Look, that's the second game that we've had end in a similar way like this, with just like hands flying everywhere and
That was sick.
shrapnel and explosions and drama and intrigue. There was just so much of it everywhere. I
Haymakers.
like this.
Winning haymakers everywhere.
Yeah.
What do you expect? I mean, next week is the grand final. This is it.
Yeah.
Everybody's fighting tooth and nail for those final spots.
Absolutely. That was a great match. That was absolutely
Really
a great
was.
match.
Really
Let's see if
was.
there's going to be some changes in this in the second match here.
That'd be
Yeah,
very
they were-
interesting to see.
They were playing basically the same show, right? They both had Crow and Yashiro. It's just the
Yeah.
point counts that are
Yes.
different.
Yeah, the point.
Now, frionel knows that he needs to get rid of this clock as soon as possible because that's
Punish.
one of the reasons that he was in such a tight spot.
Doesn't follow up after the Gatling. That's a shame because that was a free combo extension right there. I think sometimes with Clark, your brain freezes because you don't often get a chance to do an actual combo with him.
Yeah.
Oof, get thrown. The whiff jump in.
Like that, for example, you can just up jump and you're set.
Right, okay. Oh,
Cross up. Unlucky.
Oh, put your hands down. He was going to go for a buster. He went, nope. All right, Clark. Getting it started. Nice jump away, but jumped backwards. Couldn't get the confirm. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yep, frionel ready for the grab.
Wow, a lot of opportunities missed here. Very,
I
very
know.
sloppy games. Nice Frankensteiner.
Oh, we tried to take him to the dance. Did you see the two-step?
1-2 step.
I think he does have the best like backdash animation or the shimmy.
Yeah, one off for sure. One off.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Super hilarious.
I do love Krohnen's though. Just absolute gorilla backdash. Mate, gorilla radio, mate. Trust me. If we see it, look at that. Look at that. He wants to take off. He's flapping his wings.
Ooh.
It does suit him. He's definitely a silverback. He's absolutely a silverback. Look at the Tarzan swing in.
Oh, there's the punish.
Put in his cage.
Are we shaking
Wow, not
hands?
more bar spent. I'm very surprised about that, but he's got the offense still. Very, very confident. Is free now.
Personally, I would have gone for the kill with all the Musi usage.
That's what I
All
would
of
have
it.
thought. That's what I would
Because-
frionel is
Two
absolutely
extra
the one.
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got frionel's got 2 extra characters beyond
Yeah.
Terry. and you're always going to build back that meter eventually anyway.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a statement for Point Terry. He doesn't need bar. Maybe that's what's going on here.
Yeah. Well, fired by Yashiro. Thankfully, he's quite like EX heavy, right? So as long as he gets the clean hits, he should be able to take these characters down pretty quickly. But frionel's defense definitely the showstopper today. Yeah.
It's like it's almost as though he's got the costume which gives him +9 to defense.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh, run up low, didn't he?
Nasty.
And I think that's going to be it. Oh no,
Saves the bar.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh.
I can understand that, and I can appreciate it. I mean, I think that might.
No.
Oh, he's going into max mode, and this is going into the
Terry
climax.
Try hard. Terry
Ladies
try
and gentlemen,
hard.
boys and girls, this is
Finish him
why.
off.
This is why you finish with food on your plate.
Unbelievable.
The legendary Hungry Wolf. How hungry is he for this win? DP blatant. It was so obvious. Oh my god.
Ted literally looked at his magic 8 ball and went, "Is he gonna DP after this?"
So obvious.
Yep,
he will.
Why didn't he just spend the bar? Oh, I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
I actually feel your pain there. You have to finish the food on your plate. You can't be saying, I'm going to have that bit for later on, because it's not going to be good later.
Ted's livid.
He got one man banged and good. I'm so happy about that. He should have spent the bar. Why didn't he just spend the bar? It was one bar.
Man, good.
I know. I think sometimes when you got the leads, you don't really think about like resources and stuff. But
Yeah.
I think with Terry, I feel like everyone's muscle memory is to do super. Just always end with super.
You always end it with super.
Yeah. That was kind of like his calling in this game, right? It's just to meter dump.
The funny thing is there as well, right? His EX route would have killed anyway. He just didn't want to spend the bar at all. He just was like, okay, half a bar and save the rest. And then look what it got him. And now he has to play another game.
Rainy days and that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's alright, at least we're playing on the best stage.
The best stage. It'll be interesting to see if his clock adjusts to this Terry matchup, because we're not seeing enough grabs on blocked specials, at least to check frionel's Terry pressure. See, he can't grab that, but burnt knuckles and crapshoots are fair game here. Gargate slowly going down. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, ranked. Oh, how comes they went airborne? Is that because it was guard broken by a fireball?
Yeah. So his EX fireball launches. He could have got a DP there, but he wasn't ready for the conversion.
The pressure that frionel is putting on Kofmadness, man,
It's
I
insane.
can feel it from here.
Like,
This is a different
Terry's got
Terry.
really heavy buttons anyway, and all of them do a ton of damage to your guard bar, which is ridiculous. Such a heavy hit. Such a heavy hitter.
What?
This is all falling apart here. He needs to recompose. Yeah, that will start. That's a good start.
He got moved too.
Head jump and anticipate the vertical, but it wasn't there.
Yeah.
There could have been a trip guard opportunity there, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
In the bar.
But yeah, I agree.
He's
there we go.
meter. Yeah,
Redemption. Redeemed.
Exactly. Get rid of Terry. Get rid of Terry. That's
You've
what
got my respect back. There you go. Not that it
That's what we did
matters.
last time.
50 health, right?
Yeah. It's not going to give him much help, as you can see, but just getting past Terry, that's like, points on the board now, because that OCV was not pretty.
Wow, we were.
Don't jump.
Yeah. Anti-airing hops. GG's, mate. I'm happy with that.
The standard.
That's the standard.
The Crow standard, yeah. If you normal jump, that's fine, but if you hop, never. It's not gonna work. Alright, rock.
What? Yeah.
Rocks for Pukins are actually matching his jacket. I never noticed. There's a lot of purple on screen.
Stylish.
Lilac.
Colorways. Where's that god press?
Nice. I know.
Light him up. Wow!
Just wake up and that could have been so much damage.
Hooks,
right
mate. Joe Frazier.
Our captain's man, Peter Pan.
Your legs.
Rock is out.
Le
Not
legs.
looking good for Kofmadness.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Got a bunch of bar though, right? Should have.
Oh, a ton.
Yeah.
Let's see if he actually spends it.
Wow.
Oh,
There you go,
dude.
Ted.
Ouch. Nope.
Let him live.
There we go. It's a good start. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's go. Oh, that's not gonna cut it. Wow, big boots.
Relax.
That was a wilder box.
And that's another lesson. Never let go of your joystick.
We're learning a lot. In this one set, we're learning a lot.
Frionel is spending the meter.
Right. Shoulder charge.
Not care.
I love that.
That was a very nice cross-up, and he will kill here.
Krohnen is out. Krohnen is out.
Yeah.
Krohnen is
No
out.
need to go into super. So we have Yashiro versus Yashiro.
Yeah.
Yashiro versus Nega Yashiro.
Yeah. Something along those lines.
Oh.
Taps.
Little karate chop.
Yeah, good anti-air. Good block on the crosser. That was hard to do for sure.
Swing.
No punish. Yeah, no punish on the follow-up there. Pussy again. He can't take many more of these anti-air attempts. He's going to have to really fish for something here on the ground.
I mean, the dash-up blows were working a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that was
More source overhead.
That's it. That's it. That's
Yeah.
Play.
it.
I would have done the same thing.
Frionel takes it and advances
Stellar fight. These two know how to rumble.
Yeah, man, it's
to the
like-
winners finals. He's gonna go against FReZZer, correct?
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. It's going against FReZZer. Oh, that's gonna be interesting to watch as well.
Yeah.
I'm not C4, but I'm Neo now. But it's
I'm you now.
Stolen identity.
I'm you now, yeah.
Take
Your
that.
soul is mine.
Put it back.
Well, I've got a title. I've got the Lord title now.
Well, see, that's the giveaway. So you gotta find out who's the correct name.
I like I'm the only one whose name's correct. I'm glad that I'm receiving the respect I deserve here
Oh, well,
as the Lord.
You're irreplaceable, unlike me. Production giveth and taketh away. And now I've lost my title.
Well, I've got a match to play, guys. Wish me luck.
good luck.
Good luck.
See you.
Oh, as long as a UK player wins, I don't care.
There you go. Nice.
But yeah, Godspeed.
Cheers.
Now,
Cheers.
isn't it sod's law that we have two of our best UK players in top 8 and then they have to face each other?
It was a matter of time. Because I think
What?
this might be the first time that they've had to battle each other. I think. I'll have to ask him when he comes back.
Probably in this tournament, but I've seen them battle a lot offline. They usually go head to head at quite a lot of my events, and I think offline the results are generally very, very different. Indeed. So I think offline KuriNyanko maybe has the edge. Online, Tenrai edges it.
That makes sense.
Absolutely. And just a quick reminder, Matt Chirino, there's 3 codes left. Let's go and grab them. 3 codes left, guys.
You just saw Clark.
Only 3,
Go grab him.
Yes,
and there's like more than 1,000 people watching at home.
absolutely.
Come on, guys.
3 left. Let's get them, guys. Go get them. And of course, you can also, if you feel generous, you can directly contribute to the pot and help these players get some cash, which they absolutely deserve.
For sure. Just like Hero King did. Thanks for the $5. And obviously SNK for the big 500. Much appreciated as always. But here we go. I think we're going to get KuriNyanko versus El Tenrai. We'll find out if it stands for Lord or Loser after that match.
This could go literally anywhere.
Are we going to be watching that one?
Oh yes,
All
Pray,
right.
please. Praise
All
be.
right.
this could quite literally go anywhere. I'm really excited to see where this match goes.
Yeah, I think KuriNyanko's results offline, many people might not know, but they're very dominant offline.
She wins absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the last 2 of my events she's won. I think Tenrai won the very first one, and I think I've run 4K of offline tournaments because it's a monthly. And KuriNyanko's just a powerhouse. She really is. Tenrai's no slouch, don't get me wrong, but you know, KuriNyanko will more often than not. Well,
I think Ten also likes to find his footing with a whole team. So normally from week to week, he changes every character. He won't just change 1 or 2. He'll just go no, back to the drawing board. So his wealth of knowledge, he's definitely a scholar when it comes to the cast, which I think helps him in matchups a lot more than the characters that he uses against people, because he can kind of play characters to a very fundamental level and then add his own like Tenrai spice to it, which is a very good strat. Where I think KuriNyanko's got like a solid 5 characters that they're super sick with. I want to see who KuriNyanko picks. Hopefully they stick with the Angel pick. I think that character can still Tenrai.
This is gonna be this is an interesting match to see for me. I've never seen these two players play against each other. Obviously they do all the time, but I've never seen it, so I'm pretty excited to see what's gonna happen.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Go!
And yes, KuriNyanko is sticking with Ángel and going on the offensive from the get-go.
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Great damage.
Oh,
God crush!
dude.
God crush! Wow, how did he know which way to do the Dragon Punch?
That's it.
Never mind.
That's it. Wow.
He's got a macro. That's why I done it the second time.
That was pretty brutal.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm glad that KuriNyanko's sticking with the Angel. I think this character can definitely make Tenrai frustrated, and you're gonna need that to beat him, I feel. Right, falls to the corner. 10. Nice. Rising tackle, run up, throw. No fear whatsoever. Man's playing like Daredevil. Damn, I just read the message in the background. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I just saw that one. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, that's it for Ángel is out. But KuriNyanko still has Chizuru, which from what I've seen, is quite deadly, to say the least.
For sure. Like even that roll, I think they called it, but they just had the bad spacing and couldn't really punish with how they wanted to. They wanted like a big punish, not just a throw. 10 capitalizing. Now he's got rock. Still on the battlefield. Ooh. Doesn't know what shadow clone jutsu to fight against. Ooh. KuriNyanko with the corner, rolls out. Ludicrous would be proud. Oh, he doesn't confirm that. It's unfortunate.
Oh, no. KuriNyanko tried to go for the oh, dude, wow. Tenrai is on the attack. He's back, everyone. And KuriNyanko is down to her last character.
That was actually a mugging, wasn't it, in the corner?
Yeah,
Basically, yeah.
That's
That was
basically what it
you got
was.
for me. What's in your pockets?
Give me your lunch money.
Just
What's the time? The question that everyone
what's
hates. to
happening
be
with those
told. Ooh, strong confirmed there. All right, that was time it was meaty. No Beyond Burgers. Trade. Tech. 10 trying to get as much utility out of his rock before the net gets the last hit. There you go.
all right.
Yeah, Bennett.
Bennett. I'm going to lean into it. Grim. That's it. Bennett.
Bennett.
Ready? Go!
Air to air. Yeah, I think KuriNyanko's just scared of DP, especially with when the DP's in Tenrai's hands. You have to be scared because any moment that could come out.
She's still going for the jump in, which is not a good thing you want to do against Krohnen, as you can see here.
Oh, from nowhere.
Wow. No, you can't keep doing that. She's,
The thing is, Tenrai's actually got really good reactions.
yeah, you can't do that. You can't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can't take them for granted. If you jump, expect to be punished.
No, she's doing it again. That's
Dangerous. I do like
suicide is what it is.
I like the jump back into EX legs that hit earlier, but yeah, too close to even get that off. Because I think in most games they kind of either have it and then remove it, or just don't put it in games where you can jump backwards and have a forward approach and attack. So I think it's going to be good to test Ten's reactions, because it is all well and good saying like, oh, he's got reactions, never jump. But if you never jump, you're playing into his hand and you're making the ground game a lot easier for him. So I think you have to throw it out every now and again. Maybe not when they've got like 3 bars though. That's probably when you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
You can base it, you know, on wake up, or maybe, you know, doing a short jump as opposed to a long. Because I think by default people tend to gravitate towards the hyper hops as opposed to the short hops. Short hops are useful.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I mean, Angel definitely did work the first set. We're gonna see it do work again.
Once you miss that DP, you're pretty much at. Oh, again!
10.
Wow!
This isn't Crow.
Oh dear.
Wow! Look at that damage. That DP is very dangerous. Once you miss it, you're dead.
Is he gonna go for it one more time? No, and
I don't think he should. I don't think he will. He did, but he did connect. So
the 10 factor. He won't do it again, will he? Yes, he will. And to be fair, that works in his favor. He's so unpredictable and unorthodox. You can't get rid of him. It's like, are you gonna learn? He's like, no. 1 + 1 is still 3 in my head. Can't tell me
oh, nice cross up. Oh, dude, beautiful.
Oh, look at this.
Sick.
She is not done yet. She is not done yet.
Oh, couldn't catch the roll though. Fireball, meaty. How did that? A lot of things just whiffed and I'm confused. It was like a 0 damage video.
That's the break that Tenrai needed, to be fair. You needed to take a break from receiving all of that damage and actually go on the offense for a second.
Oh, dashes into the corner, but works alright for KuriNyanko.
Oh, man, KuriNyanko is deadly with NL.
Yeah,
She doesn't do a lot of damage. Just the thing, you gotta work really hard with NL to be able to win. It's not easy. It gets tiring.
yeah, that wasn't a knowledge check. That was an exam. That was a knowledge exam.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Now let's see if KuriNyanko learned from her mistakes from previous match. Do not jump on Krohnen.
Okay, 1 character down. Right on cue.
No, not again. That message we have on the stage should change to do not jump on Krohnen.
If you can change it, I don't think you can change it with match, but it's DP does stand for don't press. We need to put obviously don't jump either, especially when Chrono's on screen. Oh, look at the pressure. KuriNyanko can knock it out.
Wow.
Oh,
That's the thing. Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Didn't even jump.
Basically, Tenrai just said, "Yeah, just it's okay. You don't have to jump. I'm gonna burn you."
he saw the meme.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
so much meter. Yeah, how much meter he's got as well. But 10's gone for DP and jump-ins. That's alpha. I'm gonna turn Sigma just DP run-ins instead.
The good thing is, again, with Chizuru, you can do a lot of damage, a lot of pressure without jumping in. I think that wasn't the case for B.Jenet, or at least the way that KuriNyanko plays her. And this looks really, really good. Now she can jump in, because he can't do the DP, obviously, after that super.
For a little while, at least.
Now you can jump in as much as you want. Not anymore, though.
Yeah, back to the matchup. Played correctly, rolls out. Backs away. Look at the backdashes. Triple backdash.
Oh!
Oh my, that was
That was a risky jump.
it was so slow, right?
Doing good so far, KuriNyanko.
Oh, get frame trapped. Okay. Oof.
Push back into
Oh, nice. All right. Jump CD for the win.
Held her ground.
Wow.
Hold up.
Yep. Chizuru got hands. Literally.
Wow. Okay. All right. This is tense. This is tense. 1 each. Let's see what happens.
That Angel is doing a lot of
Yes.
work.
Yes.
To be fair,
But it's tiring. It is very tiring.
this is what I expect from the UK's best. It's a bit of a slobber knocker. Quite enjoying Angel, quite enjoying Rock, and I'm even enjoying B.Jenet or Benimaru.
Nice jump CD.
10 looking a lot more passive.
No DP so far.
I was about to say. Yeah. 10 seconds and 10 isn't DP. Yeah, he's playing very late.
Angel's full screen. Let's do a DP.
Oh, nice confirm.
Oh, wow. Okay, dude.
Oh, was ready for the confirm, but did get a hop afterwards. Nice defensive jump away from 10, getting hit. Not one DP, and he's got a life lead. I say that.
That's the Jinx power right there, my friend.
Sorry, Ted. Forget my own strength sometimes.
Dude.
Gosh.
Directly.
Oh my gosh, he's getting examinations. He passed the test. He just got out.
He's absolutely doing much better than the previous 2 matches. Oh!
What a
That's
neutral
it.
jump.
That's it. No, is it?
No.
Oh, dude. Wow. Beautiful from KuriNyanko. Beautiful pressure. Beautiful pressure.
So it's such a like elusive character. Like Angel doesn't move like the rest of the cast. It feels when they're doing pressure.
Right now, she just needs to do as much damage as possible, but not a lot. That's not a lot.
Nah. Iori down, and so is Angel.
Even
but,
Steven.
Yeah, even look at the meter as well, Neo. They're basically the same.
Yeah.
Yo, what a big jump in, but wasn't ready for the confirm.
Dude, Tenrai absolutely adapted to the matchup here. Much better control, much better performance than the previous 2 matches, I think.
I wouldn't count KuriNyanko out with stuff.
I'm not counting her out.
Air to air. Run straight into his loving arms, get thrown. And another one.
Nice. Wow. All right. Tenrai is just showing off right now.
No, not at all. I actually agree with that meter usage because with a player like KuriNyanko, you cannot afford to let her live. It's that simple.
Yeah.
He also didn't want to be a hypocrite after all the you didn't spend the bar.
Isn't it?
Let's see if KuriNyanko can take advantage of the meter deficit.
Oh, that's it. That's it. No.
What?
No. What happened? Why didn't she go for an EX or...
What did we say? Literally just now, right? 2 seconds ago.
No coaching.
About bending the bar.
No coaching.
Because now 2 things have happened. One, KuriNyanko is now hemorrhaging time. And the second, she's lost more health than she needed to.
Yep.
Yeah. And then spent half the bar anyway in the end.
Exactly.
Clutch it out. I mean, all you've got to do is it's so simple, right? Just don't get hit by fire. You'll be fine.
Yep. And don't jump on Krohnen.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
No. That's a lot of damage. Not looking good for KuriNyanko right now.
4 bars though, could turn it around.
I understand, but no.
Wow. Metafy. Catch
And-
Neo Metafy. Just don't jump at Crow and you won't lose.
KuriNyanko's out after a great showing, and Tenrai gets to play another match.
Yep. More
Finish
points.
at 8. Always spend the bar to kill. Because that could happen. And that didn't need to happen. In my opinion, anyway. It didn't need to happen. Could have actually ended it and been home and dry.
I think that's been like one of the big lessons of the whole day, right? The last 3 matches, it was been like spend the bar. I think when maybe if you're like one character to 3, sometimes you have to keep depending on your character, you have to keep meter in mind, right? Just because of, but I think the situation that we've seen is just it's a little bit more greedy, where it's like 2-2, it's like just spend the bar. Think about it later. Just get rid of that character first.
Exactly. You know, especially in the case of frionel, using Terry and not spending the meter. Just do it.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I think it is a good rule of thumb. I think like when I've played games and I've been in the moment, you're like, I'll get the next hit. I don't need to spend bar. I just need a tap. And it's very hard to make that split-second decision when you know that if you was watching on the outside, you would say just spend the bar. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
So, Bubland, I feel we've never had someone from Sweden in top 8.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, that'll be the first time.
That's cool.
Good job, guys, on claiming all the codes. Congratulations, and thank you for doing that. Remember, you can still contribute, direct contribution. We have a new direct contribution, $70 from past the the name. I don't think I can see all the name from there. All right, we'll go KuriNyanko. All right, well, thank you for the direct contribution. Hero King, we already said that, and of course $500 from SNK. So if you're feeling generous, you can directly contribute to the Match Merino and help these players get some extra income for the hard work they've been doing and the great matches they've done
Now,
so far.
Do you know what these guys are playing today? Have you any clue, any idea of what the points total is going to get these players today? Do you know what they're going to do next week? Shall I tell you?
Please.
It's the finals!
No way. You are.
I know, right?
That was
serious?
unexpected. That was unexpected. Did not see that one coming.
He
It's
has
the
perfect
finals.
British humor, by the way. Let me just put that. He's had the driest humor. It's so funny.
Yeah, I know, it's brilliant. But no, next week, guys, it's the culmination of 2 months of solid hype KOF action. We've got the top 8 players competing for, I don't know what, lots and lots and lots of cash and the prestige of being the best in Europe.
What a title. Let's see who's going to get their step closer. We've got Kofmadness back up against Bubblen. Bubblenap? There's a lot of these in that. It warped my brain. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Using K-Dash? I'm so used to seeing only frionel using K-Dash.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
It's
an
not
Ash!
actually a well-used character to me.
Oh my, I feel bad because I want Bub to do well, but I want him to get smoked so I can see the Ash. But this Clark is going absolutely berserk on this K-Dash right now. Oh, gets a chance. BP ender, nice. Empty jump low on the grappler character, so brave. Man with no fear, actual daredevil gameplay.
I mean, look at this corner pressure, corner damage. K's like, is a special K right now.
Special K, that's nice cereal, by the way.
Yeah.
I hope that gets region locked to other regions because that is very good cereal. And bars, by the way, Grim, very good bars. I'm gonna steal that one for you.
I'm happy to trade.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah. Challenge. Just went for the button, said you're not running enough on me.
You know,
It makes
what I
sense.
want to know is why everybody keeps using the wrong colours for Krohnen. Did they not get the memo?
Nah, you might have to resend. Whoa. They are swinging. But they both got bar, so it makes sense. Because one hit is automatically 50%. Nice. Yo, that confirm was lit. Excuse the pun.
That's ridiculous.
I've been saving that one. Oh, run up throw. Oh, good back roll.
It was. Now, which McDougal's going to win this one? McDougal too.
I love the shared brain cell between Crow players. It's so interesting. But one of them has to go, and in comes Yashiro. Let's see if we can get some land some of those punches. What
Tippy
a-
toes.
Yeah, that was an insane dragon punch. Super last minute.
Now, again, that's actually quite easy to base out, but it was probably not the best punish. It was still a punish. Let's call it off.
Back to the corner. No problem. air to air. He's got those. Not an issue. Gets to confirm. Light him up.
I agree with that.
Great fight. Mad
Makes
Barbecue
perfect
Yashiro.
sense.
What will you taste like?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. They both kind of do the same thing, right? They just explode your health. They just do it by different means. One with elements and one with fists.
Can you imagine walking by a live fight for KOF? It'll be like singed hair and you know that smell when you burn your arm on the stove?
Yeah. See, that is a good point, but I think when I think of real life KOF, I automatically go to Shanae and Isla. That would freak me out. I think I'd need therapy after seeing those two characters fight someone.
Yeah, giant hands just appearing out of the.
And that's mental, is it not? That is super crazy to imagine. Or maybe actually seeing someone get thrown 100 meters into the air by Clark. That would actually also scare me.
It would, wouldn't it? You'd be like, what, like that?
Not only you throw them so high.
Oh, dude, look at that.
It's immaculate.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm gonna have some vivid dreams tonight. But let's see if anyone's dreams gets destroyed. Other than like a player I think we haven't seen, especially in top 8, doing pretty well against KOF
Now, Clark find it very difficult to find his footing here because Bublin is using every trick in the book to make sure that Clark can't stick an arm out.
Yeah. I mean, that needs to be the game plan, right? Because if technically, if he's in arm's length, he's in grab range. So
Exactly. Bublin was not staying on the floor, just like this, just not staying on the floor and giving Clark the opportunity. Clark doesn't really have a good anti here at all.
Do not jump on Krohnen.
I was about to say, this is a big change of pace, right? You've gone from a character that you need to jump all the time to a character that you really don't want to jump against.
Exactly.
But he is jumping and he's not getting punished for it, which is the crazy part.
Yeah. Well, right down. He is not jumping. He is holding the corner. The neutral jumps, I guess that at least makes Kofmadness have to commit to dash forward before they go for Dragon Punch, I guess.
Correct.
But yeah, it's still dangerous. Ooh. The clone is finding it pretty hard to get in on the original. I lied. I am so sorry. GG's. Man, yeah, Bublin's K-Dash is doing a lot of damage to Kofmadness here. He hasn't really found a solid answer to how he's using the character.
Have you seen Bublin before?
I haven't. I definitely haven't. Definitely turned up on the last week. Ooh, run up.
And this guy is good and we haven't seen him before.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm looking at the chat. They're saying that he was a PlayStation 4, exclusively PlayStation 4 player, and he just got a PC to play this and to participate.
I see, this is interesting because there's a ton of players on the PlayStation 4 who are languishing in like cyberspace, wondering where all the good players are. They're all here on PC.
Need to immigrate.
And I also think that's one reason we're not seeing a lot of French players.
Yeah, because they're all PS4.
Oh, dude, this looks like an OCV, and it is.
Bro.
Wow. An OCV
All
paint.
right.
It's
Dude,
absolutely ridiculous.
is he going against Tenrai next? Let's see the.
I think so. I think they will be going up against Tenrai next.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
that's gonna be interesting.
Before we see Ten's match, we need to see the code. So you guys can use it if you're going to Evo for $25 off production. There we go. Perfect timing. Exquisite. KOF XV. In my head canon, that is extra version, which makes no sense. So ignore me, but just type in the KOF XV. You can get $25 off of your registration for KOF at Evo. Another thing we have to mention, very important. We did obviously get the match Reno done, but we have a prize for you guys in stream. We do this all the time. You should know this by now. It is guess the character. That's going to be coming up, I think, losers finals.
After winners final.
Is it after winners? Okay, after winners finals. So
Okay.
we're gonna give back to you guys because you did complete the match Reno mission. Got all the codes again. Like we've
Well
been
done,
saying.
you lot, by the way.
Yeah, thumbs up. Good job. Oh yeah, shout out to Crazy as well for the $5. Buff Krohnen. I don't know if I should read the rest, but he said Buff Krohnen. Take that out of context. He said that it's in black and white there. Good luck on your escapades on Twitter after people found out you said that. So yeah, shout out to Crazy for the $5 donation. And again, obviously Hero King, hashtag chat, and SNK for the big 500. 600 plus in the pot. Much appreciated from the players and production. Good job, guys. And we still got games to go, as we can see. So Lord 10
It's going against
Ziwa.
Ziwa.
Before.
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, from what I've seen from Ziwa today, 10 might be in. I think if 10 just sticks to the game plan of just having the reactions that we know that they are good at.
I think
they could
based
hold
on
the match.
what we've seen, I think this is in Tenrai's favor. I think from what we've seen today. Again, I'm not counting anybody out. but
Bold
let's see.
statement. I mean, don't
Yeah.
forget, Tenrai went into losers after his first game.
Yes, I understand. We'll see.
He had a really, really tough match against KuriNyanko. Really tough match against him.
Yeah.
But in how many games that Tenrai's played, the mental fatigue that he might be feeling at this time.
Oh, no doubt. Absolutely.
It's nice at the end of the day. And Ziwa is Moroccan. So,
Dun, dun, dun.
right? Every level is a boss level,
Yeah. Now, fight your rival.
isn't it?
The best type of top 8s.
Yeah, this is top 8. This is where it gets a bit juicy. This is where Tenrai has to now dig deep, find the heart of a champion, bring the gold back.
I think he's got it in him. I think the last time he commentated, he also did win. So I think him commentating and playing is like a power up for him.
Yeah,
It's really good. But I'm pretty toxic, right? I really want to see Bubbling win because I think that would just boost him into top 8. That would be so sick if he just went, I know this isn't exactly what happened. If he went, I'm just going to buy a PC to enter ICFC. I'm going to win 1 week and get into the finals of the last week. That would be a sick play. But, I mean, he's close. He's only got like 3 to 4 matches. It could happen.
Yeah,
And
it's like driving by and winning. Just come at the last
Yeah.
minute and save the day.
Yep. I heard you guys don't have to fight K-Dash. I'll take this nice match Reno pot from you. Cool. Nice.
but
All
yeah.
right.
Next match,
Yeah.
guys. I think we have. Is it Tenrai? It is. It's Tenrai and Ziwa. That is the
Alright.
actual next match.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Yes.
the other Lord of London representing London and the British Isles going up against Ziwa from. Oh, okay. I have been corrected. It is the winners' final.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what
down
we're
for
going.
I'm down
Yeah.
with that. Let's do that. Yep.
So, like we said, I think both. Oh, sorry, go on, Grim.
I was going to say we've got FReZZer and frionel.
That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, FReZZer's not very good, and I've already beaten frionel. So I think that this is going to be, just spaghetti everywhere. It's not going to be very interesting at all. So,
For you, it's light work because if Grim was there, there would be no point of playing the match because we know the results. But
exactly.
I can't do the maths in my head. Obviously, FReZZer is clear. frionel does need points, I think, to maintain their top 8 position.
I think it's still safe. I think frionel is still
Yeah.
safe, but yeah, it's not 100%. Like he'll feel better obviously if he gets more points. So
Yeah, I think even if they lose here, they're still going to get enough points to kind of be safe. But if they win here, I think it's guaranteed. There's no way they cannot be in top 8. But yeah, let's see what FReZZer might think. I don't need the points, but you know what? The match Reno money's still there.
that's
still
true.
to play for. And another K-Dash on screen, obviously, from frionel. Let's see if the energy is going to pass over. And we're going to be brought into a new era where the clone isn't so dominant. It's the forward throw, keeps the corner. Nice choice there by FReZZer.
Oh, there you go with the command grab. The satisfying command grab, must add. Good pressure from frionel.
What happens when you set fire to a cake?
Dude, another one.
His ice cream cools it down.
Yeah, it's like an experiment you'd want to try when you're in school. Isn't it? Let me do a flamethrower on this cake. See what the effect is.
I need to do that now. Oh, that one's definitely done on YouTube, 100%. I'll YouTube it later. There we go, though. So,
FReZZer takes the first round. frionel is bringing the crow to the match.
more fire. All the overheads.
The curb stomps.
Alright, gets the forward throw again. Empty jump low.
Wow.
Dude.
I'm just going to interrupt the string by just doing DP because I can. Like, who does that?
Don't press. It's in the name. It's in the name. This character can definitely do a lot of damage and pressure from a safe distance. So let's see if that comes into fact. Wow, you really just lost 50% from round start.
55%? That was ridiculous.
Taste of your own medicine, some might say. Only some.
I know. Oh, you see?
Oh, dude.
That's the risk you run with Krohnen. You have to bait that 50-50.
Mm-hmm. That has to be up there, one of the scariest 50-50s. Because
I know, right?
It's not
It's
that.
like
Sorry, go on,
it's a risk and reward, isn't it? You know,
Yes.
if it works, you get a huge reward. If it doesn't, you're screwed.
Yep. I think it's the fact that your opponent's willing to bet it all. That's why it's the scariest 50-50.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Nice.
Overhead.
Grip of damage. Overhead gets blocked again.
Oof.
Yo!
Oh, dude. Beautiful. Beautiful from FReZZer.
Oh, he nearly got past the line. He's in there though, pushing Elisabeth to the corner.
No.
Nani?
No.
Yo, I want Neo as my Metafy coach. That's what I need to get every time I make a mistake. Is nope. No. Alright, last characters. Oh, what cool.
Oh, that dude.
Oh,
And it's a no-fly zone. Krohnen is in the house and in the match.
That was a really good awareness. I think, especially because we've seen Yashiro get so many like ambiguous jump-ins, just to be like, I'm just going to check the ground straight away is a big call. Like, because he could have just jumped round start and you would have been in trouble.
But frionel, unfortunately losing that first game. We'll see if he can make a comeback with FReZZer. But FReZZer's one of those characters. I say character like he's an actual. FReZZer's one of those players that you can't ever slouch on, ever. Like, ever. When I used to play him on 14, he was always just like one step ahead. Always planned what you were going to do, what he thought you were going to do. Or often guessed right.
He's a cerebral assassin. He doesn't just beat your character, he beats your playstyle, which is really scary.
That's exactly my point. You know, you can't. He gets in your head. We're here
That was
now with-
quick.
Yeah,
That was quick.
We're here now with frionel, right? Who was trapped in the corner, didn't know what to do against Cake. He ate all of that damage. See what I did there? He ate all of that damage against Cake.
I didn't want to interrupt it, but I wanted the chat to understand what you're saying. The layers. The layers of the cake.
The layers. There are plenty of layers. It's a Neapolitan cake.
Nice jab check.
Wow. All right. FReZZer is not afraid of Krohnen. Just jump in. There you go. And that's it.
Spend it. Needs to regain a little bit of control in this set. Because it can all go downhill, man. Crow can definitely turn the tides. Hasn't got the meter at the moment, but yeah, don't let that fool you. He can still shut you down and keep you trapped in the corner.
Did. Oh, who's got the better pokes? I think Elisabeth edges this one out.
I think so. I don't know if her approach is better though. I think the tools that Crow has, like the slide and the hop, obviously, are really rough to deal with.
What's happening?
Also,
What's
like,
happening?
Maybe? Question mark? Yo, I love the guy in the back is also like, what's going on here?
Oh, that's unfortunate. It would have been awesome if it connected.
It's air. Stomps.
Oh, dude.
Yo, he's... Oh, and he just gets pushed out. He's avoiding the
That
light.
was nice. Did you see that?
Oh, dude, look at that. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
This is going to hurt. He's gonna end it. Yes.
threaded the needle so well.
That is really nice. Now we have 2 Krohnen, so no one must jump, and this is gonna turn out into a 2D RPG where nobody jumps.
I love footsies. Oh, never mind. Out the window. We're in.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
frionel has pretty much the same resources as FReZZer now.
Yeah. And again, the 2 anchors that do the same thing, just in different elements.
Exactly.
Nice confirm. Beautiful confirm, actually.
Big jump in. Oh, he's saving that frame trap. He's saving the slide into the late DP. He must be saving that. Oh,
Oh, dude. Another one. Another one.
stop the
No
yard.
respect, man. No respect.
Oh my days.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh.
That's it. And FReZZer takes it 2-0. Send in frionel to losers. But it's,
The thing is,
it's not out yet.
That was
No,
actually
yeah.
really good because FReZZer's not a very good player. So I was actually quite surprised to see him manage to convert that counter hit. Well done, FReZZer. You surprised me.
That was good. That was good. So now frionel is going to losers. Not out yet, as I said.
He's in losers. He should be in losers final.
Absolutely. And so this was the winners finals. I think we gonna have might be getting a giveaway soon, or maybe
Here
right
we
now.
are. Guys, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. I believe we're going to be giving out a code of some description. Now, you're going to have to do one thing for me, though, for us, or for ICFC. In each participation, we're going to show you a silhouette, and you are going to have to guess which character it is. Now, our mods will be perusing the chat, and we'll pick out the winner and contact them directly. Okay? But I think when production is ready, get ready with this.
And just a reminder, doesn't mean if you guess it the first one doesn't mean you're the winner, right? So
Yeah, exactly. I think your
not-
name's
yeah.
going to be picked out at
take
random.
your time. Take your time.
Maybe if your name comes up in a particular color that they're looking for, they'll choose that one. But yeah, this is what's going to happen, guys. We're going to have that slide up for you shortly. And in the meantime, Neo, we met in London
Yes.
recently, didn't we? Wait, Charlotte. Yeah, you're this one. Yeah, we met in London, didn't we, last time?
Yes, we met in London. It was great to finally meet you face to face. It was great.
Indeed, and I said in the tweet that you're a lot taller than I actually credit.
I get that a lot.
I was looking up at you, like, I was like, wow, how you get so tall? Man? What are they feeding you in Morocco? Right, here we go. It's guest time. Let's go. Do you know who it is? I think it's Yashiro.
Is that Menat from Street Fighter?
Is it Men? It could be Menat. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Or it could like be the top of the African continent. No?
Somebody's saying King of Dinosaurs. More like a fossil for King of Dinosaurs, maybe.
It could be. I've no idea who this is. It could be like a tornado. The silhouette of a tornado, maybe.
Psyche, maybe. That's a good one.
Nike? Yeah. Could be.
It's a really good one.
Bow. That's who it is. It's Bow.
Oh, dude, I just don't joke about Bao because like I get scared whenever I hear that name. I have nightmares playing O2UM.
Could be Zangief. I mean, there you go.
What a surprise.
Now, I bet none of you guys in the chat managed to get that correct. It was the hardest one yet. Okay, so whoever wins that, congratulations in advance. I'm sure you're going to enjoy what you've got coming to you.
We'll announce the winner later on.
Yeah. But no, that was a lot of fun actually. I quite like these Shilabet things. It's like, it reminds me of when the game was being hyped up. Links in the
Oh, those were some crazy days.
I know, right? And people just kept putting their own edits in there. And
dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I miss those days.
Character into the shape.
Yeah.
You know?
How's it going, guys? You alright?
Lord Tenrai is back.
Did I miss the giveaway?
Yes, you did.
Oh, who was it? Who was the character?
It was King of Dinosaurs.
Ah, okay, nice. We had to get COD in there at some point.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was really Athena.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah.
That was a good match against KuriNyanko.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I went straight into match with Ziwa, lost 2-1. It was a pretty close set. It was,
you played against Ziwa.
Yeah, I went straight into Ziwa. Yeah, it was a good set. It was a good set. Like, how did it go? Basically, like, the first match was free, right? First match was free. I won it, and I was like, right, okay. So he went to character select. I can't even remember who he had point, right? But it wasn't working against my Iori, so he went to Yashiro, which is kind of hard. I'm going to be honest, for Iori, it's a little bit tough. Just because ground pokes wise, just shuts him down completely, and you cannot touch Rekka. Every time you do a Rekka, you can get crouch C punish, which is like full punish with Yashiro, right? Full punish. So yeah, and then when I lost, I was like, nah, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm better than him. And then it didn't work out, so...
Yeah, sometimes you've got to swallow that pride.
Yeah, I should have just swallowed the pride and just went for it, but he played really well. He's composed. It came down to, like, am I going to DP on Wake Up or not with Krohnen? He guessed well, and, you know, here we are with him versus Bubblan here. Bubblan being a legacy player as well from the KOF 13 days. It's good to see him back on board.
I think it was absolutely the highlight of today. Out of all those great matches, like he came out of nowhere pretty much because we haven't seen him in the previous events.
Oh, okay, nice. His K-Dash is like very strong. Executionally, he just has that character down to a T. So I'm very excited to see how he's gonna play this character against Ziwa's Yashiro, which is very strong. Nice bait.
Isn't it interesting that he has Yashiro as a point character? You don't see that very often.
Yeah, I was surprised with the pick as well when I was playing him. Very surprised. But he makes him work. He's just very solid. Just if he sees a crouch C opening, he'll just do crouch C, and then he'll stick to keeping you either in block stun or netting damage. Like that. You see that? If he sees a gap there, he'll just press crouch C because it's just that good. It's one-dimensional, but it's strong, you know, and then he'll check with the jab as well. Nice stuff. Yeah, and there you go. Full punish with the crouch C. Easy mode. Good stuff. Very strong start here by Ziwa with a nice little lead and some good bar as well if he wishes to spend it for EX combos. Yep, nice jump CD there from Bubblan. Just pushing him in the corner. He's got him here now. Nice. Jumping A for the full. Yep, full damage there.
Beautiful.
See, now, tens.
Yeah.
That's how you spend your meter to make sure you get the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Absolutely pivotal, evening the score here. Even though he hasn't got bar, he's fine here, you know, he's in a comfortable position. He's just trying to fill him out at the moment. Every time he does a Raijinken and that it whiffs, I am looking on crouch C. If I'm not seeing crouch C, something is disastrously wrong. Wow, baits the foe, nice jumping. Yeah, stand CD trade. Yeah, and slash again. This is going to do it. Full combo with the super. Even gets a stun.
Oh, it's done, man.
Yeah. He went for the command grab for max damage as well. Sorry, max damage for max meter build so that he can go into the next round with 2 bars. Well, hopefully 2 bars or close to 2 bars. Yeah, I believe because it keeps going after they're dead. So you get a lot of bar by doing command grab. Nice record.
Ziwa's Benimaru is solid.
Very, very strong, yeah. Very patient, you know. He knows when to throw out slash. He knows when to throw out EX command grab. He's just placing these really well. Yeah,
Wow.
Overhead.
All right, dude.
Yeah, that's a good check.
So close to another stun.
Really applying the pressure here, but Babylon fighting back. Safe jump. Yeah, empty
There you
jump
go.
low.
There you go.
Nice.
He's finding his footing. And he's getting rid of Benimaru. No, he's not. He is.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's a
That
deal.
just melted away.
Yeah. Once he touches you, mate, all it takes is a couple of touches, and we're in the situation. Nice jump seed to start things off. Safe jump here. Oh no, he misses it. Could prove it all. Good defense. Nice CD for a check there. Yep, and that's
Oh, dude.
good chase down. Very strong finish by Ziwa there, just to keep the pressure on and just, you know, tear him apart. Good stuff.
And we were saying earlier, Ziwa's playstyle is a little bit close to KOF 14, don't you think?
I guess
Especially
so,
the way
yeah.
he plays Iori. Like, you don't see Iori as an anchor character anymore.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. He's very good at spending bar well with all his characters. So he'll usually go into those last round situations with at least 3 bars, and Iori's very versatile in his combo routes. You can choose to spend a half bar, 1 bar, 1.5 bar, and you get good damage for everything. So it's a good choice, you know. It's a very, very solid choice by Ziwa. Nice, anytime juggle. That was very sharp. That's hard to do, folks. Keeping the pressure on. This is how he has to win the fight with K-Dash. He just has to keep in that pocket and make him so that he can't press Crouch C. Wow. Wild Salmon with a DP. Yeah,
Oh,
I love
that's
that.
confirmed.
Ooh,
Another one.
he just
Oh,
get a
dude.
block.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whiffs. Yeah. Gets out of the corner now. Yeah. Frame traps.
I was gonna say that looked like a frame trap. But
It is, yeah. It's a couple frame gap. He can't do Crouch C for it. That's what he's fishing for at the moment.
right.
Wow, nice combo there. Lovely pickup. And the overhead for the kill. That was sick. He really brought that back. It was looking kind of rough in the corner, but he held it together, and now in comes Ziwa's Benimaru. Good DP, solid. Yeah, run up low, check your legs.
Wastes no time evening the score.
Absolutely, waste no time at all. Good stuff.
Reach for the top. Ready?
Right, we'll see how he fares with Krohnen here. The Raijinken is going to definitely be, you know, important in catching those jumps, but he has to be careful that it doesn't hit, doesn't miss even, so that Crouch C hits. Oh, rolled forward.
Whoop.
That could have been so bad. Yep, checks with the Crouch C again. Nice, jump in low. Solid damage here, wow. Jumps in the corner, EXDP. Goes to the EXDP, shoots him to death here. And yep, Ziwa's Iori about to come into play with just over 2.5 bars, just under 2.5 bars, I should say.
Ready? Go.
Nice. God Fist. Nice crowd C. Wow, that DP core, that's crazy. Nice. Yep, DP again. Bubba not enjoying this Iori pressure. He just wants to keep him at bay, but Ziwa making all the right choices here. Has him at his mercy. Fights out the corner though. Good throw. Good chase down by Bubba. Yeah, EXDP.
Babylon absolutely doing much better than the previous match, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Coming in with a bit of bar here as Yashiro, and he'll have a little bit of a life lead as well. Nothing crazy. I think about 5, 10%, yeah, 15%. Best song coming up. Best rival theme, I should say. The classic. Nice chase down with the crowd with the false C. That's brave. Again. He's just going to try and pick his spots. The only way for Iori to win this is to just keep pressing. Yeah, he has to keep pressing here. He has to keep pushing, make the right decisions here. Ziwa doing a very good job of that right now. Nice jump B. Yep, excellent bait on the roll.
Oh, nice.
Is he going to spend the extra bar here? I should, yeah.
Of course he would. Oh no, wrong one.
Oh, wow, I really don't understand that choice there.
I think
Very
it was
interesting.
a simple impit. Yeah. Definitely an execution error there.
Ooh.
Really
That's
nice
gonna
from
do it.
Ziwa.
Oh, he didn't spend the half a bar to kill. Oh, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. Excellent.
There you go. Bubblan out, and Ziwa is going to go against frionel.
Well, Bubblan had a good run, to be fair. That was a very
He did, absolutely.
Yeah.
Very strong showing. Very, very strong showing. Excellent to have him back.
Putting my glasses on now because my eyes are getting a little bit tired. It's getting difficult to follow the action.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting crazy now. It's top 3 right now. I mean, it's just...
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It is now. We are entering the final few showdowns here for tonight for the last week of points. Yeah. Just that last game was really, really good. I mean, I was talking about how I thought that the Iori Yashiro matchup was quite difficult. He made that look very, very simple.
Funny enough, he's going against frionel now, who uses the same team as Bubblan.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes. Yashiro, K-Dash, and Krohnen.
Yeah. We might end up seeing Terry though. We will have to see on the
sure.
round 1.
I think frionel uses Terry sometimes as a counter pick, so
Yeah.
let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
See what happens. Yeah, for sure. It'll be very interesting to see because Terry versus Yashiro might fare better, but we'll see how it goes. But this is the road to the final showdown, as it were. You just saw Bubblan lose to Ziwa. Before you had Ziwa beating me 2-1 and Bubblan winning 2-0, and then Bubblan 2-0 versus X-Frame, and I'm like narrowly taking it over KuriNyanko earlier. FReZZer winning 2-0, very, very surprising over frionel. How was that match? Was that close? Was it...
No, not really.
Really? Wow. Just destruction, yeah?
Well, it wasn't it wasn't.
It wasn't really destruction, but it wasn't.
It was convincing.
It's convincing.
Yeah, it was convincing.
Yeah.
I think there was no doubt in your mind that FReZZer was the victor there.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
There was quite a lot of spaghetti. Okay.
So go on. I don't actually have the winner of the competition, but Grimless, do you have him?
I do not.
I do have him.
You have him. Excellent.
And the winner. Are you guys ready? The winner is Tamish74. Congratulations on winning today's giveaway, which is
Nice.
the DLC season pass for KOF 15. So again, Tamish74 is the winner of today's giveaway. Congratulations, and for those of you who didn't win, you still have a chance in future events. So don't despair.
Absolutely. Enjoy that Southtown team and Garo team. So frionel stuck to his guns with the K-Dash. Pretty much Bubblan's team, innit? So, I think Ziwa will be very comfortable going into this. He's already had this matchup before. Can he just do it again? That's all it's going to come down to.
Oof.
That's a
Good way to start.
bold first move, to say the least.
Absolutely. Nice. Just pick him apart at range at the moment. It's kind of what he needs right now. Just poking with the fireballs and forcing him to roll. That was sick.
Oh, dude, frionel is on the move.
He's on a tear right now. And the
They're going
stun.
into the stun. This was one-sided, to say the least. frionel is going crazy. Bubblan is not taking chances anymore.
I think
He wants to
Freenel
get to the grand finals.
He's either left the stove water or he's got to catch the bus somewhere.
Absolutely. Yeah, conversion here off the slash. He'll get records off this as well. Nicely done. Getting him in the corner. That's such good corner carry. Nice frame check off the jumping.
Oh, Ziwa, what a nice conversion there.
Yeah. He's stunned through the roof right now, but...
Oh, it's a miss from frionel.
Just pushing still. One more hit will do it here. It's going to take anything. He will be fishing for DPs. Oh my god, the DPs! Dude,
Why would you do it
crazy.
I don't know what happened there. Why would you do it like that?
That was a sick roll. Punish the Raijin.
Frionel is...
He's on a tear right now.
nice,
Even the trade
nice.
is good there. Yeah,
Yes,
he
yes.
had an excellent round there. Absolutely excellent. Ooh. Pins and needles. Right, here we go. Krohnen coming in. Yeah, go for the legs. Crouchy will be very, very important here. He just wants to snipe any chance at Benny trying to do a special move. Goes over the low with the overhead. Cheap stuff. Good stuff again.
And it's really okay. Like it's really great. Like once you have Krohnen on the screen, like no more jumping. It's crazy how much power this character has.
Yeah. His presence is truly threatening once he comes on the screen.
He's been grounding everyone. He's been grounding planes more than the pandemic did. That's Krohnen for you.
For sure. Nice. Yeah, Ziwa will definitely play a grounded game here. He has to choose his spots for jump-ins. Frionel will spark them if he sees anything. Yeah, good punish on the wrecker.
Oh my god.
Shot.
The barge.
Yeah. Oh, misses the cross love. I couldn't imagine he was going for that. And
That's it.
that's it. That's all she wrote.
What a great fight!
Just
That's
excellent
interesting.
pace control by Frionel. Literally not really giving Ziwa an opportunity to play. And
Not at all.
The-
Pretty brutal play. Pretty brutal.
yeah, shut him
I
out
said,
completely.
Yeah, like I said, Frionel has a busted catch. It's got to be somewhere.
Absolutely. Yeah. No messing around.
I think he's already safe in the top 8. I don't think he's going anywhere. But I think
Yeah.
he'll feel better to get more points, absolutely.
Oh,
Who
for
wouldn't?
sure.
And like was mentioned earlier, there is still that Maturino to play for. You know, that's
Yeah.
getting spread out from the top 3.
Yeah, the difference between third and second place is massive, so they'll be fighting for that cash for sure.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, frame traps again. Not phone kid house, but yeah.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He's just
Like,
poking at the moment.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
play.
He crossed in the corner.
Oh,
Yeah, it's because he pressed the button.
yeah, you don't see that often.
Oh, punishment. Yeah. Spending the bar. Nice stuff. Gets the corner. Octa will punish it. Oh, no, punish on the roll. Nice. Corner to corner, Chris Brown. Wall to wall. Nice jump CD. Yeah, good tech on the throw here. Very dangerous stuff. Yeah, see, we're very comfortable just poking at this point. Excellent DP to
Wow.
get out of the pressure situation.
That's the second mid-string DP we've seen tonight, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The
What,
other
from
one
frionel or from just in general?
It was in general. I can't remember who the other last person was, but they were using Krohnen.
I see.
And Urbat's in the corner and chose that very same option while someone was pressing
Yeah.
the keys again.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the bar expenditure there. Killing K-Dash. K-Dash proving to be very, very difficult to fight against last game. And Ziwa just executing him. Very, very good stuff there.
Reach for the top. Ready?
It's not over though. Krohnen just about to come in. Nice. Anti-air low into the wreckers. Getting the full combo. Keeping the corner here. Yeah. No Crouchy again. Yeah. Pressuring forward here. Getting plus frames for causal back D. Excellent slash. Yeah. Caught the stance he attempt. Nice DP super. Yeah, this is going to be very close to death.
and again, with Benimaru not being able to jump freely, just quite a disadvantage.
Yeah. It shuts down half of his game plan, his jump ins
Yeah.
and jump movement in general. Very, very strong, but the presence of Krohnen, man, like you can't, you're always scared of making that commitment, and I'm sure Z was, well, I say that, it was bad, she just jumped around start, excellent stuff. Already in the corner, and the EX Scum Gale. Wow,
Nice.
no fear,
Beautiful
just chase
concept.
down.
Absolutely beautiful.
Amazing, amazing stuff. Excellent chase down. Just No scare. I don't scare. You don't scare. Let's go. Wow.
What was that?
That was just a pure read, my friend. Yeah, OTG, nice. Taps, yeah. Yeah, there is a big enough gap there for you to throw if you can. On the records. Oh, he's missing these Rekka punishes. Crouch C will do it. Yeah, checking with the far C. And the cross up. This is going to
beautiful cross up.
damage.
It's not over yet. Do not count Ziwa out yet.
It's true. However, one confirmed from frionel here will end it. 2 bars.
Absolutely. There you go. That's over. It is over. frionel advances to the grand final.
Crouch C proving in clutch there. And yeah, just spending the 2 bars. Easy.
Cementing he absolutely just cemented his place in the top 8.
Nice.
As if it wasn't before. But I think it was a good match. Ziwa did great.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where Ziwa is standing in terms of he's not in that top 12, so I'm not sure.
I don't think he made qualifier.
No.
I don't think so, no. But regardless, impressive performance nonetheless.
Absolutely.
Only just narrowly, missing out at the very end there. It's just so hard to press as Iori in that matchup. Honestly, like every time you're moving forward, it's like, right, okay, I need to think of far B, I need to think of crouch C. And, that crouch C just securing the win at the very last moment, And with 2 bars, it's simple, just going straight to super, and he probably would have got the OTG if that didn't kill anyway. So, very, very impressive showing there by frionel. And this is the tale of tape. So, we got FReZZer and frionel in the grand finals again. We'll have to see if he can make an impressive comeback here after his 2-0 loss earlier. In the winners semi, you had FReZZer 2-0 up against Ziwa, who we just saw play. And frionel, who we just saw play as well, beating Kofmadness 2-1 earlier. Then you've got Bublan and Ziwa. Ziwa taking over Bublan 2-0 there in a very impressive showing. Kofmadness, Bublan winning 2-0 against him, and Ziwa beating me, Lord Tenrai, 2-1. Previously, you had Bublan in losers round 1, beating X-Frame 2-0, and I'm narrowly beating KuriNyanko 2-1 in the same losers round 1. So yeah, been an absolutely incredible top 8. I mean, I've been playing a lot more than watching, unfortunately, but I'm sure you guys can agree, right?
With what?
Absolutely. This. I mean, it was expected. Next week are the grand finals, so everybody's giving them their.
Wait a minute. Did you just take my line?
Yes, I had to because I knew you were gonna say it, and I don't want to hear it again.
Yeah. We've had enough.
Hold on. Production. Can we have the correct slide on, please, for a moment, please? Next week.
No.
No, this is the correct slide. We've got the Matcherino live right now, and thanks to you guys on the stream, we have collected all of the codes. We've got a full prize pool of $605, but there is still time to donate towards the players. Please, if you have any cash that you wish to spare, please spare it for the players. This has been a very impressive top 8, and I'm sure that the winner, second and third place will greatly appreciate it, especially given their performances. Thank you very much, guys.
And next week is the final.
No, production. Why?
Love it. By the end of today, all of you guys will remember the finals, which is happening next week. By the way. Yeah,
nice.
It's the culmination of 2 months of solid KOF action, and it's going to be absolutely sick. It's going to be awesome. We've got our own Lord Tenors who's going to be joining, and you're in the winner's side of the bracket, aren't you?
I think I am, yeah. Because FReZZer didn't make top 8, I believe I've secured it. If frionel was to win it, then he could probably take it. But we'll see.
Well, he's not going to win it because I've beaten frionel, so I know his limitations.
Why do we have to segue into that every time? 100% consistency. 100%. No dropping of combos.
He does not miss, my friend. He does not miss.
At all.
But no, I'm looking forward to this grand final now. To be fair,
Yeah.
but I'll be looking even more forward to the grand finals of next week because
Yeah.
I have no idea who's going to be there.
The grand champion of ICFC Weekly Series, KOF 15 European Division. Grand final's just about to come up. I just wanted to ask you guys some questions because I wasn't able to watch the winners final match, right? What does frionel have to do here to even the playing field, as it were, and get some points on the board? Because he hasn't won a game against FReZZer yet.
Well, the first step would be to win a game against FReZZer.
Thank you for that. Neo now, have you got any other insight that you could offer me?
More technical than he just did right now, but I'll try. And that would be if he's going with the same team. I think Gato has seemed to be quite an issue.
Sure.
And he's not a point character, so this is a different team right now from FReZZer, which is interesting. He's going with Kula.
The anti-K dash.
Absolutely.
Nice. He's just pushing forward here. Yep. Plus on block. He's looking to break his guard.
Beautiful from frionel. This looks completely different from the previous match. Did I just jinx it? Probably did.
It's alright. He's still in the driver's seat. Nice.
Yes.
And he'll get the DP here. Wow. Okay. Light DP, not the heavy. Interesting.
Nice.
Alright.
But this is completely different. You can't, you feel the confidence in frionel more than the previous, the winners finals.
Sure. He's the aggressor, isn't he? At this moment in time, he is the aggressor, and he needs to keep up this pressure to get a point on the board here. He's doing very, very well.
He had an issue with Gato in the previous match again, and that's because FReZZer was actually one on the offensive.
Sure.
And that's what I'm talking about. There you go.
Yeah. Placing the button well there. Nice cross-up DP.
Absolutely.
That's sick. Nice. Spending the bar there. It's important as well because at this point he's below 40 seconds. He will have less health coming in, so he wants to do as much damage as possible.
Oh, nice.
Exactly.
Yeah. Again, Gato seems to be quite an issue for frionel.
I mean, Gato is a bit of an issue for everybody, really.
Yeah. Very, very strong buttons. And if you can place them well, like FReZZer's been doing, then it's going to be a problem. Nice. Some crouch B there, just squeezing it through and getting some excellent damage, yeah, for sure. Good throw. Excellent patience, yeah. And once again...
Another one. That was out. And it's looking good for frionel right now. But it is a Gato mirror match.
Yeah.
But I absolutely hate mirror matches.
Oh, mate, the Krohnen mirror match is hilarious. There's nothing to hate about this. There's nothing to hate. Yeah, goes for the, excellent tight block string there. He's just trying to,
Oh, wow, okay.
Get anything.
That's it? No?
Oh, he decides not to spin the bar.
He didn't want to spin the bar.
See if this comes back to bite him.
I'm not sure that was a good idea. Just get rid of that.
This is so dangerous. Oh. Yeah, chipping away with the fireball.
Looking very close. That jump was kind of dangerous.
Oh no! DP and the boot. Nicely done, taking that round. Yeah, very, very dangerous jump-ins. I thought a EXDP was coming, but unfortunately it came at the wrong time. And frionel's Yashiro coming in hot right now. Didn't get to see it a lot last game. Only just glimpses of it. Nice. Oh. Nothing for the follow-up. Pushing forward the slash hits. Good cross up. No one's home though, but the frame trap is, and he's going to spend all the bar here. I completely agree. Yeah.
It's not going to be enough to kill, and Krohnen has 4 bars, which makes him very dangerous.
Oh, box!
Oh, dude!
Joe Frazier hooks. Yeah, just pushing forward the slash hits. He can take those, but he's got to be careful here. One crouch B and it will be dangerous. Over.
This is dangerous.
Chipping away at the guard bar here, just over 50%. It is slowly going down.
Oh, dude. Oh.
No fear.
Great anti-air. Great anti-air. And frionel takes the first match.
See, I think you took our advice in winning the game against FReZZer. So well done, frionel.
Yeah, he took your advice really, really well. Yeah,
You know, I'm a very literal person, you see. So if I say something, then I kind of mean it.
Yeah, absolute master. Yeah, I mean, just no fear. Just the aggressor the whole time. Even when it looked like frionel was on the back foot, he's just no fear. I'm going to press this crouch C, and it is going to land. And you saw that at the last moment there. So we have to see if he can keep this confidence and aggression into the next game here.
Yeah, no changes from both players here, so.
Very surprising. FReZZer does like to swap around his teams quite a lot.
Yeah, well, I mean, he still has, because I mean, he's in the winner's side, so he still has time to experiment.
Yeah, for sure.
If I win, so.
Wow, nice roll there just to get through the stand CD. FReZZer with a roll of his own, get out the corner. Nice. Full conversion, gets the safe jump here. Good frame traps as well. Kula in the corner now. Yeah, getting out of the corner with that DP, nice. Yeah, and just pushing forward. Doesn't want to commit massively. He'll just stick to buttons and small DPs here and there. Yeah, once again, just sticking to those big buttons, but goes for the jump and it will be pivotal. Nice conversion. frionel with a commanding life lead right now, but yeah. And it closes it out, just like that. Nice jump CD.
Getting us closer to a reset.
Yeah,
Do you
one
get the
step
impression
forward,
that FReZZer is playing around a little bit here? Because we're not seeing Leona at all.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he's saving it for sure.
He's absolutely saving it. He's absolutely saving it.
Wow, that stand CD is so far. Yeah, I would have DP'd as well. Absolutely. I would have been very upset with that. Nice. Just chipping away with the jabs. And the whiff punish with the sweep again. Good throw. Gets a safe jump. Buying his way out the corner. Good tech. Oh, only a partial punish. You could have got so much more off that far C. Oh! Wow, was that a Kara? Was that a Kara shadow strike? Did I just see that?
Yes, that was a shadow strike, a successful one.
That was from downtown. That was amazing. Excellent presence of mind there by FReZZer, just getting that extra bit of distance to score that, but no one's home with the command grab and the super, yeah, just below 50%. Yeah, that crouch C. That crouch C, whenever whenever you're worried as Gato, you're going to press that crouch C. Speaking of which, getting a full combo with it. The reset into foe, sick. Nicely done. Just pushing here. He wants to keep him in the corner, but he does roll out just a little bit. Gets enough close C. Spending all the bomb.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
This is match point for player one.
And
Looking
that's
good
really
for
important,
frionel
though.
again.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's a rally right there. That's a war cry. He's like, I'm not out yet. I am resetting this bracket. 5-bar Krohnen though is, like I said, the team killer. So, wow, brave, excellent EXDP. An EXDP of his own, and Krohnen's out there.
Who is going to take the win?
This is going to be a very interesting last round. Yashiro only coming with just under a bar and a half, so he has one full combo. Wow, yep. Stealing turns, EXDP doesn't land here. Yep, and the full combo, spending all the bar shot.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It's a super here, wise choice, pushing him slowly towards the corner. This is what he needs right now. Yep, and again, spending the super, absolutely agree with that. Pushing him right into the corner now. He's in Yashiro's domain, just needs to...
Oh, another shadow strike. Another successful shadow strike. Actually, T.
Keep an eye on this match.
I'm expecting a counter pick from FReZZer now.
What, from frionel, sorry?
From frionel, sorry.
What, Terry Bogard, yeah? The legendary Wild Wolf?
Yeah. I think we're going to see a Terry.
That would be very interesting. I mean, I think his character's been the star of this set so far, but he definitely could go Terry just to mix up a little bit. But yeah. Oh no, I'm hearing K-Dash. Yeah.
All right, no.
I agree
Same
with this pick, for sure. His chaos has been putting in really good work this set. I don't know about the last set, but right now, it's the start of the show, for sure. Excellent throw. Everything he's doing, he's just placing it really well.
So these grand finals are first to two, right?
Yes, they are, yeah.
Yes.
Oh dear. When that's typical online rules, isn't it? So this really could be the final game.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, for
FReZZer,
sure.
threatening to run away with it.
Yeah. frionel's got to push on the gas here and close out this set.
Exactly.
And FReZZer is right now one of the few players that I've seen in these tournaments who is successfully using Shadow Strike and at the right time. A lot of players completely forget about them.
Yeah.
I'm guilty of that as well. I don't use Shadow Strike nearly as often.
Big time, yeah. Same for me
I
as well.
don't use them either because they're good, but they're kind of risky as well. So to time them correctly is no easy feat.
That's the nature of the beast, really, isn't it? This is KOF. You have to.
Yep.
Wow, that hit so far. And the throw.
Dude.
Yeah, there you go. Excellent fireball placement. He's not going to get a ton of health back, but he's definitely going to take this lead. And, you know, if he does land a hit here, it could prove really pivotal going into the marathon of the match, you know. Just slowly chipping away. This is what frionel needs right now. He doesn't need massive, massive scores of damage. Just small chips and just running down the clock and building bar. Yeah. Keeping the pressure going. Good guard cancel roll into throw here. Taking the corner, empty jump low.
Ooh.
Doesn't spend the bar. Oh, but the
Nope.
DP. Yeah, it's a very tough situation after that. After that combo in the corner, that is a safe jump afterwards. So unless well, actually, I don't think any character can stop that safe jump from actually coming out. So yeah, unfortunately, quick Krohnen coming in here, but a lot of bar on frionel's side. Just needs to land that one hit and it could change everything. Thick throw into the corner. Just scoring those jabs. The bread and butter of a Gato player.
Yep.
That was a sick punish to the stand CD. Wow, that hit in front. I would have got hit. Up throw here. Good defense here by FReZZer. Not pressing yet and just escaping. And he's just trying to find another way to hit. But the jump in by
That's what he was
frionel.
looking for. That's what he was looking for, and this is going to hurt.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend all the meter and just get rid of Gato, which is
I just
understandable.
agree. Yeah.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Gonna put him at quite a disadvantage right now, that's for sure.
Yeah. Only meter disadvantage. At the moment,
Yes.
the ball is very much in frionel's court. These techs are amazing. Good throw techs in his part. Nice, yeah. Getting plus frames, cross up, but unfortunately, get the combo, it gets thrown. It's a dangerous game that both of them are playing right now. One conversion could spell death, especially for frionel with that bar that FReZZer's keeping right now. You know as well he's looking for EXDP, right? If he sees even the slightest bit of airtime, well there you go. Not even airtime, just a combo. Yeah. frionel fighting right now. Just trying to get us. Yep, any bit of damage here will definitely.
Exactly.
Yeah, any bit, that's what we wanted, and the timer will definitely prove pivotal here because he's not going to get a load of health back. He should be about 20% down, but
That's enough for Krohnen.
oh for sure, yeah. All it takes is one conversion by Yashiro, and
That's it.
yeah, he'll be very happy with that. I can imagine any fast C into like special will go straight into super.
Oh, there
Right
you go.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna. This is gonna end it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. It has to. It has to. Look at that.
Yes, it did. And we have a reset.
Lovely.
We have a reset.
So a
Pretty good
complete
showing from
turnaround.
FReZZer.
Yeah, just a
Both
complete
players
turnaround,
are now
right?
in losers, and only one of those going to be able to walk home with it.
Now Leona is probably gonna be coming to
Here.
the rescue.
Yeah. One can only imagine, right? I mean, you're hearing the character select screen already. FReZZer's definitely cooking up a scheme here.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of, you know, messing around with Kula. Obviously, one of the best characters in the game. Very, very solid, you know. Fundamentally, FReZZer's also very solid. So it was a great pick, right? Just feeling out frionel, seeing what his tendencies are coming into this match. I think now we're going to see Leona. I do think we're going to see Leona. I know obviously I'm guessing here, but I think it would be a perfect counterplay to frionel's hyper-aggressive, his hyper-aggressive style.
No.
But we don't see that. I'm completely wrong. Go Gato though. But Gato knows slouch and putting the brakes on his opponent, and I think he'll definitely be looking for that strategy right now. He wants frionel's momentum to stop, and if character's going to do that, it's going to be Gato. Nice conversion. That was so tight.
Oh,
wow,
dude.
Yeah. Good pressure here by frionel's K-Dash, just pushing really well at the moment.
Frionel is not playing this week. Is absolutely he definitely leveled up.
Oh, for sure, for sure. He's rallied right now. I mean, obviously I didn't get a chance to look at the set earlier, but this is like, I imagine this is completely different. Just absolutely completely different.
He's more aggressive, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's a new man.
Oh, there you go. Wow.
Yeah, and the DP.
Very nice. And that's an overhead, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. He caught him blocking low, gets the full combo thanks to the EX minute spike there. Wow, full health as well. frionel definitely in the driver's seat right now.
Yes.
Wow, a hit! I can't believe it. Spending all the bar.
Oh my god.
That was a sick
He's
combo.
not conservative about spending bars, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's an excellent strategy. He just wants to extend this lead right now. Oh, wow, that read!
Look at that. Is that a reset?
Yeah, that's a reset. Yeah, that was a throw bait. That was a reset.
Oh
Everything he's doing.
Was that perfect?
Right.
That was perfect.
Yeah, against Krohnen, ladies and gentlemen. You don't see that every day. He's playing out of his mind right now. He's going at 100 miles an hour. Yeah. Stand CD there. That will definitely get full conversion. Yeah,
nice. Yep.
Tough situation. Oh god.
What's happening?
That's alright. We got the super. We got the super. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was so scared. The legs. The close C to take out K-Dash. Finally getting on the board here. He needs to get behind this right now. He's Elisabeth no slouch though. Nice stance. The whole crux of a good Elisabeth player. Wow, that DP, yep.
I was going to say, there's everything about it. It's Elisabeth has speed to available.
Absolutely.
There's reverse OCV coming. Yeah.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good start. The legs get opened up here. He's going to expend all the bar. He will get the OTG as well, which will line him up for the safe jump. Doesn't even need it. Goes for the overhead.
Dude.
Man.
Oh my god, frionel is killing it.
He really is. Like, big reads. Like, absolute big reads. He's in his head right now. He's occupying the whole space. And it's rent-free. He's a squatter right now. He's got squatting rights.
Absolutely, man. That was crazy. I'm speechless right now, man. He just went for it. It's so aggressive. Did not stop. Did not stop.
Yeah. And no character change. So this will be the team going forward now for FReZZer. Just needs to find a spot for these buttons as Gato, you know. He needs to put a stop to this K-Dash. This is the problem right here. Nice jump ins, yep. Snap the neck. Ooh. Stand CD. Excellent jump pressure here.
Dude,
his guard is gonna go.
Oh my god, what is going on? frionel is crazy. He's the hero of his own movie right now, titled FReZZer Must Die.
Yeah.
That's right now. Oh my god. This is completely different from the winners finals we've seen before.
Full conversion, yeah. FReZZer doesn't miss. He's still in this. Wow, the DP, nice DP. Neck again. 100% consistency rate, I might add.
Yes.
In this set, at the very least.
Oh.
And that's it. That's what he's
Alright,
looking for.
okay.
Placing those buttons,
Yeah.
and he got the anti-air close C. This is huge. This is absolutely huge. This is the first time he's won a round 1 this set. He'll definitely need this going forward. Just needs to play solid here. Don't overcommit. That's it. Just keep pressing buttons and just hitting him with small frame traps. Unfortunately, a crouch-like kick is going to kill him here.
Yeah, it's up. Frionel getting closer to that win.
The classic mirror. Yep. A lot of respect. Round start backdash.
And none of the costumes are the correct color.
Good damage on the board here. Oh, misses the slide conversion, but the punish. Yeah, doesn't spend the rest of the bar. Very good choice here. He needs to press forward. He can kill off the next touch if he gets a jump in. Doesn't even need to jump in. He'll get crouch light punch.
The best way to win against Krohnen is to beat Krohnen. So.
There you go. Yeah. Did Grimulus tell you that?
It's like by logic. It is. Wait.
Wow, that's brave. EXDP, no one's home. Full combo here by FReZZer. Nice stuff. Nice partial combo. Gets the reset. Yeah, excellent check. And jump low.
Another confirm.
Legs, mate. Your legs. Check your legs.
Oh, nice.
Nice one. And
Another
again.
Beautiful.
Another one.
Beautiful.
Yeah. FReeNL pushing here. This could be it. He could win this right
this
now.
could be tournament point right now. That's what we're watching right now. No meter for FReeNL. Not a lot of meter.
Yeah, he's got 1 EX, but far C's. When he's got a bar, he now has a conversion on far C. So that's at least a few points on the board here. He just needs to find a way to land it. Good
Nice
anti-air
anti-air again. He's been consistent with those anti-airs.
Yeah, I think he hasn't missed. He's been so strong with his close C anti-airs. Once
Another one.
again,
There you go. And a nice cross-up. Unfortunately, couldn't convert it. A little bit was too high.
just fishing right now. This is so dangerous. Like I'm speechless, folks. Like, yeah, back roll. You'll see a lot of that. Oh my god. Okay. The frame trap works, but it doesn't combo. Doesn't confirm. Very untraditional there by FReeNL. Usually so good at those command normal confirms. Wow, the anti-air whiffed.
Oh,
Not that
there you
time.
go. Dude, this is so tense.
This is so tense. Both of them. And the time is going down as well. Excellent throw. Again with the throw. Oh no! FReZZer with throw of his own.
Wow, this is it. This is it. And FReeNL takes it. Congratulations on winning week 8 of ICFC. I'm losing. I can't talk. ICFC KOF 15.
Pretty much every single week, right?
Damn.
Been the bridesmaid, but never the bride. Today,
Yeah.
he's married and wedded bliss.
Congratulations. This was a great match. He was consistent. He was brutal. He was very just consistent. I just said it again.
He's the executioner. Wow. He's the executioner. He absolutely put FReZZer to the chopping block there, and he wasn't having it. He was obviously very upset from winner's final, right? Like feelings were caught, and he pushed forward.
That was a different person. This is not the same FReeNL that played in the winners finals. Yes, he was good, but not this good. This was phenomenal.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Congratulations, man. That was great.
Yeah, and this is it, folks. This is your week 8 top 8. FReeNL taking it over FReZZer there. I believe, like, what was that, 4-0? He just won 4 games on the trot, right? I don't think he lost a single game.
No, he didn't. So it was 2-0, 2-0. So it was, that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work.
Yeah, that is hard to do.
Pretty much cemented his place and he top 8 next week's finals.
Yeah.
Now, guys, if you want to see this top 8 in action, all of these awesome players that have qualified for this thing that's happening very, very soon, all you have to do is tune in to this very same channel because it's the
Grand final. I said it before him. I said it before him. It's gonna be written in the FGC history books. I said it before you.
Nice. Got the last laugh.
This is where you need to be, guys, if you want to watch the best KOF in the EU and Northern African region. You're gonna have some awesome players, including our very own Lord Tenrai flying the flag for the UK, MSR for Turkey, and a boatload of Moroccans. It's gonna be absolutely awesome.
It's gonna be chaos.
Absolutely.
And speaking of chaos, Euro 2022 is going to be an absolute manic of a KOF tournament, and you guys could also enter using the following code KOFXV to get $25 off your registration. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go there, but as we were talking about earlier, hopefully a ton of ICFC participants will also be heading to EVO for what could be the greatest KOF tournament that EVO has ever seen.
Absolutely. And also remember, tomorrow is the last day to register for EVO. So you gotta make your mind quick.
Once again, Maturino up here. Our prize pool is sitting at $605. Thank you so much, guys. We've got a lot of contributions as well, and all of the codes have gone, which is even, well, I would say it's even better. It's equally as epic. Thank you, guys. You guys have been awesome, and yeah. If you can, keep an eye out. I think you can still contribute. I think it's still not over yet. If you guys want to get in a last-minute donation, please do so. You can see the payouts right there. So frionel will be going home with just over $350. FReZZer going home with just over $150, and Ziwa with $60. Excellent.
Congratulations to everyone. Great showing again. Great 8 week. And I just, this was a lot of fun. This was absolutely a lot of fun. So I believe that's pretty much it for us, I guess. So I will see you guys. We will see you guys next week for the grand finals again. And my name is Neo now. You can find me on Twitter and YouTube, obviously. And go ahead.
I'm Grimbliss. You can find me anywhere where there's an elf. You want to play Tekken, you want to play KOF, you want to play Sam Show, you want to play anything Friday, find me.
And I am Lord Tenrai. You will be seeing me next week, hopefully getting the win in the grand finals of the ICFC EU series. Otherwise, you can catch me on Twitter at LTenrai. Drop me a follow if you like. But make sure you follow this channel, because next week is going to be crazy. I can guarantee you that. Trust me.
It's the final.
And with that being said, on that bombshell, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. These last 8 weeks have been crazy. It comes down to next week. We will see you all there. Good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Good night, all.
Yep.
Came to shove! Senses